Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Series 1 Chicago Platform Tennis League Finals. Here, the culmination of a huge season. I am Matt McClure alongside Sean Albrecht and our special guest announcer, Jason Love, in the booth for the evening.
Such a beautiful story.
Oh, God, I love it. Jason, thank you for joining us. We really appreciate it.
It's my pleasure to be here.
I went with the island music, by the way, Coach, because it's kind of warm.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think?
Plus, there's those rom-com lights out there.
I
think it's a good combination
gives me such a warm
of
feeling
happening. Tonight's matchup, while taking place at Glenview Club, as all league finals do for Series 1, 2, and 3 at the end of the season, this is actually a match between Glenbrook Racket Club and Wilmette Park District. The two giants left standing at the end of the playoff battle.
They might even be mascot-wise Titans and Colossi, something like that.
We'll come up with several different mascots as the evening goes on. But Jay, do you want to introduce our players?
I'm not sure if I can add anything to this commentary based on the direction we're going
You add
already.
everything.
Listen, you can add anything you want.
We're so lucky just to be next to you, man, so to speak.
So we've got on the far side of the court, we've got in the due side, in the black shirt and black hat, we've got Scott Hill. And his partner, I have no chance of pronouncing his name correctly, but he's affectionately known as Vuk.
Vuk,
that's right.
And he is definitely somebody you're going to want to watch out there tonight. On the near court in front of us here, we've got on the deuce side the tall, skinny guy. That is Paget Neve, the director of racket sports at Skokie Country Club. And we've got on the left the also taller guy. We've got Steve Baby. Again, longtime Chicago paddle legend.
Correct, Amundo. This is going to be a fun one. Because I worked with Paget Neve for about 200 years at Skokie Country Club back in the 1760s. And he's got a great game, and he's going to lob 1,000 balls in a row.
He's got real teeth, too, not wooden ones like the...
Okay. If you have a chance, ask him what dinosaur really tasted like.
He claims we're going exhibition mode tonight.
That's what he says, but, you know, with the finals on the line and wanting to win, he's going to not make a lot of mistakes.
He's got that reverse psychology thing going. You know, he'll say something just to get put off the press, you know?
Yeah.
Which, by the way, there are three different press vehicles here.
Organizations.
Right now. Yeah, I mean, we're talking Fox and, did I see ABC?
ABC 7.
Wow.
Yep.
Everywhere you go, Jason.
Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure Comedy Central has a correspondent here as well.
Yeah.
They're just to the left of us.
Yeah.
Jason will be shooting a special after after the festivities. So that's awesome. That was pretty good. This is the cream of the. I shouldn't say that everybody isn't great, but this is the best of the best right here. We're talking about the finals here for Series 1 CPTC.
Quick shout out to our local sponsors for the evening as well: Illinois Bone and Joint, Viking, and Wintrust Community Banks. Much appreciation for bringing the live stream to life here in Chicago.
They're
in the world of platform tennis.
All of them. Seriously. Yeah, talk about warm weather paddle. I mean, I think it's maybe 56 degrees, I want to say. It's going to be jumping
right now.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. 62 degrees for the finals.
I don't want to come over the top, but just to be factually correct.
If I'm not corrected, at least 15 or 16 times a day.
I mean, you've got 7 out of the 8 players right now in shorts.
Yeah, and Paget's leaving the pants on because he doesn't like showing off his calves. That's just a personal thing for him. He looks better in slacks anyway.
Pros like teaching in pants.
Yeah, no,
slacks.
I don't think my legs have ever seen the light of day. Just a quick shout out as well, also live on the CPTC live stream network. Court 4 is also going to be live for the evening. We'll do all 4 of the matches for Series 1 tonight. It's just that Court 3 and then Court 1 will be announced matches. Live scoring, though, on the other side if you'd like to tune in over there.
On CPTC, the Deuce.
The Deuce.
Over there. Got to get that. But, no, this is going to be awesome. And as I said, who knew that it would be this warm? So it definitely is going to be a different type of match tonight. No question about it. But you know what? The best teams always seem to adjust to whatever the the circumstances are. I'm pretty much sure everybody on the court would like it to be this temperature. I don't know. What do you think, Jason? You think, like, would you rather play in this temperature, or would you rather, a little colder?
Yeah, I think everybody has their own little nuance to it, but I personally like the warm weather. The little guys like me, it gives us a little extra power, a little extra pop. You don't get as much spin and bite on the ball necessarily as when it's a little bit colder.
It's true.
But I think the fun part for the viewers and everybody here tonight, which we've got a good crew brewing around the courts tonight, is the transition game is going to be fun. It's going to be exciting.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Guys like Paget and Vuk and all these guys, right, that can come out here and hit any kind of shot from any spot on the court. You're going to see some fun paddle. That's for sure.
No question. And they're definitely in postseason
There
form.
was Paget's first lob.
Yeah.
He lobbed the return on the first point.
That's okay. That's the right play to get started.
Lob number 2.
Feel everything out.
He lied.
And it's an effective strategy, Cotton.
You're working it out.
But already in the first point, right? You saw the net court the net side backed up, and the net court taking the net. So.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think the entertaining part about warm weather paddle is all the transition. That a drive through the middle is always makeable, and it's just that much tougher to get a ball to die. So.
And when we say transition, we don't mean life transition, and going from one stage of life to the other one. We're talking about. I'm just trying to be topical as the layman here because I'm sitting next to two legends. I just feel inadequate, basically. So I'll just sit over here and try to translate for the layman.
Someone pass the chocolate chip cookies, please.
What a volley.
What are the hands?
Vuk.
So Vuk, again, who's just going to be known as one name, Vuk, he played tennis at Marquette, I believe.
That's correct.
Yeah. So
the Golden Eagles now.
He's going to show some incredible hands and athleticism.
Oh, yeah, he's got all the shots. Matter of fact, pretty much everybody a little wide. Steve Baby usually very accurate with those lobs. Just a bit outside. We're already 15 all. Once somebody mentioned the rom-com lights, there is some type of a warm feeling you get every time you look over there. I don't know if anybody's slow dancing yet, but
I obviously am biased, but I think it's one of the better scenarios, right? Setups in terms of the courts and the structure.
I totally agree.
Again, Glenview does such a nice job putting these events on, and I've been so lucky to be a part of. Look at that, he got pegged. That's tough. That hurts.
Yeah, you got
and
kick into the body. It also doesn't hurt that Meg Ryan is a member, in the rom-com set. So. You know what? She plays the ad side, by the way. She will not play deuce. Just so you know. 100%.
There's no question about it.
She knows her role.
There's unquestionably. But we get. Almost went for another peg there. I think he got him again.
I think
he got him again. Poor Steve.
So is that 3 pegs for Baby already?
Well, at least 2.
2.
Okay.
Yeah. But one would count as 2.
But if he goes for the hat trick in the first game, that was a little wide.
You got to give him credit for if Vuk can continue to hit that angle. Got to give him credit for just hanging on the fence and trying to one-time that thing. I don't know. After a while, I think you kind of almost have to let it go to the screen. I don't know if you're. It's a pride thing, I always look at it that way. My ego will not let it, go to the screen. And this is why I'm sitting here, and not out there, among other things, among other reasons. So I was telling Matt earlier, I don't mind. This is dating, so to speak, myself. And of course, if I wasn't married, I'm sure I wouldn't have a date. But I'm old enough. Get over it. It's going to go. It's in. I'm old enough to have actually had Paget and Eve on the court as a junior, as an instructor. And it's so funny that there are certain form that he had when he was a kid that he still has. Is he even 40? Is he 40 right now? I don't even know how.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think he is.
Damn, he looks good.
Page is 42.
You don't mind my saying? Yeah, but anyway, no.
The good news is, Sean, is this is a radio or only a vocal event. Like somebody asked me earlier, they go, "What are you wearing tonight?" I didn't know how to respond.
Was that Mrs. Love?
Yeah, whatever I want.
Because I get that all the time.
Careful what you ask.
Exactly.
You don't want to know what's going on in this
What a dig.
Nice pick.
Okay, that was almost an impossible dig from Neve.
But Jason, I do have to compliment you for putting on the tuxedo anyway. Really appreciate it.
It felt mandatory.
Taking it seriously. Yeah. The world of Chicago paddle deserves nothing less.
I lost
handsome
a bet.
director.
Is what it was.
Okay.
That's super playing.
That's some of the fun stuff I think we're going to see tonight, right? You know, a lot of the back and
Hill.
forth,
Oh,
people
yeah.
hitting different shots.
Absolutely. And a quick shout out to our buddy Mike Rowley, who was going to join us for the finals tonight, but unfortunately, or fortunately, has a whole bunch of teams in the finals at Exmoor Country Club, so he cannot pull himself away. Really?
So like a, you know what, like a real good coach should, you know. Boy, he pounded that thing and it stayed in. Yeah, Hill's got some game, man.
He is. Good young pro, works at the Valley Low Club with Mike Marino, who obviously is going to get him going.
I'm sure he's got some stories.
Mike's got a few.
Yeah, well, Mike and I'm sure Coach Hill probably does now, too, considering I've known Mike for a long time. The coolest people. One of the most entertaining people to be around is Marino, no question about it. What a dig again.
Nice pick.
Going
for
it. But you got to go for that.
Good.
Yeah,
everybody here would have been upset if he hadn't gone for
it. It was in the wheelhouse, exactly.
No respect at all.
That's why I was hoping for exhibition rules, you know, for this match, but.
Well, if exhibition, by the way, there is no logo, so we put away the idea if you hit the logo that's worth the whole game.
Which is windscreen?
Yeah, I think that should be one of the rules. I mean, that's just, you know, my dopey input. Of course, it's never listened to.
It's the game within the game.
Exactly. And I'm used to, you know, not getting listened to.
Somebody out in New York a decade ago was trying to get speed paddle going, and it was that they put like a red target in the middle of the back screen, and if you hit it, you automatically won the point. They were convinced that it was like the wave of the future for tournaments, so that the game didn't take so long. And I was like, I don't know. I don't think it's going to really.
They should just put a hole in the screen. Like cut a hole.
Get in on the ground floor.
Yeah. There you go.
I like that.
That's way more fun. That would help us with camera angles as well.
Skills competition. The
skills like the paddle
I like that
combine.
idea, Sean. The skills competition.
I'm just thinking.
Oh, the coverage.
Good catch off the doink.
That was huge. Half volley. Geez, talk about hands. I mean, that's not easy to do. Just keep it in front of somebody like that. Thought it usually pops up and Paget gets a chance to maybe even swing at it.
A little zipper off the screen there by Paget.
Right. Yeah, so the semis, I want to say, I don't think we saw Wilmette. We saw Winnetka and what do we cover last week, Coach? It was at Glenbrook. I want to say it was Winnetka and who did they beat? Was it Glenbrook? Might have been, but that was
the first week we were at Glenbrook, and then last week we were at South Barrington Club for Series 4.
For Series 4, yeah.
Big cutter.
I want to say it was and we were just discussing, coaches, how much the game has grown in this area, like how many series there are now.
It just keeps going.
Versus, it's unreal. I mean, I don't want to mention the P word. I was going to say pickleball, but let's face it, that's a serious growth as well.
How dare you, Sean?
Okay, I'm sorry. You know, I'm only here for a little while, so you know. But platform definitely is just absolutely mushroomed in terms of popularity. Boy, these two have some good seats, I guess. I don't.
And you can go anywhere. All access pass.
They must be
at
members.
The Glenview Club. We got a score update from Court 4. Wilmette is up 1-0 with a break a serve to start.
Yeah.
That's what you're also going to see a lot more in the warm weather, right? A lot more break a serve.
Yeah.
Harder to hold.
Ball coming up a little higher off the serve.
Just made a Rick Springfield reference there. But good lob. I don't know if I polled Coach Love on this one, Coach Matt. We were just wondering. The Evan, like when I first started, you basically hit a sky lap. Like literally, you hoist above the lights. That's the ultimate. That's what you do. Not that that's still not done. Nice shot.
Keep going.
No, not that that's still not done, because it still is. But then there is the school of thought that every so often you're better off with almost like a line drive lob that maybe forces them back, make them make a decision really quickly instead of giving them time. You know what I'm saying? Giving your opponent time. Like that, there's one. And then if you just go a little shorter, like right there.
Yep. Yeah, no, you're right. It definitely is one of the things that probably doesn't get talked about a lot, but I know that really good players are aware of it, is that the trajectory of your lob does control a certain amount of time.
Sure.
And that the sooner you can force someone to hit the ball, especially if they're off balance, there is an offensive lob mindset, and it's not just hitting the ball high and deep every single time.
Exactly.
Well, and I think too, you know, I spend a lot of time talking about with our players is don't give your opponent the shot they want to hit, right? So, for example, I'm not going to give Vuk a lob that he can hit with super spin.
Right.
No.
You know, because that's not going to benefit me in any way.
Don't feed the beast.
Right? I'd rather give him a shot that, you know, is lower or faster, or, you know, change the dynamic of the point.
Make him beat you with, that's going in. Baby with the touch.
Shot.
No, absolutely, Jason. You know, part of that also is, you know, just recognition after a while. As long as you can do that out there. Because sometimes people just go out and just start hitting the ball, really don't have a game plan.
Oh. Did not dribble over.
That hurts. No, I mean, like I said, I've spent a lot of time talking about it with players. It's, again, what do you feel good hitting and what do they not feel good hitting, right? Or vice versa. And because, yeah, a great lob is awesome, but if they've got a good overhead,
right?
If you're not spot on, it's not going to hurt, or it's not going to help you in any way.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's 3 nicks and 1 point already.
Yep.
Which, by the way,
and Steve really having to grind out the defense out of the screens.
As you would expect.
Against these overheads, yep.
Well, Padge can go all day. Sit. Maybe not. Chris, what I just jinxed him there? Okay, just kick me off. Is that strike two?
Did he used to miss lobs like that when he was 6 playing tennis too, Sean?
I don't know if I'm that much older than he is, but you know what? I'm just going to say, yeah, why not?
Oh,
my gosh. Come on, man.
Great hands.
Ollie.
Jeez.
I heard once that you get more of those rolls if you wear your hat backwards. So you got Scott and Vuk both with a backwards hat, you know? So
yep.
Seems to be working.
It's kind of like the Rebel.
Yeah.
Andy Roddick.
The let court dribbler.
Yeah, the Leighton Hewitt.
Not your bank's top.
I guess Holger Rune. Or I guess if we're going to go with something topical. As an older guy, I got to keep that going. Otherwise, you know, like a shark. If I don't just keep moving, I'm just going to die. It's going to be it.
We're going to try to keep updating results. I've got my phone. If you hear it ringing constantly, I'm getting a lot of results from all the other series. So you have 39 series playing their finals matches tonight.
Yep.
And the goal and the hope of the CPTC is to have everybody come here for the barbecue and for this great show of paddle after. And we got a perfect night. What did we say? What did we agree on? 62 degrees?
Well, right now it's 64. I mean, for what I saw.
It got warmer.
Yeah.
It got hotter than the last time.
There are so many people here, I think is what it is.
But I mean, you got the grills going.
Yeah.
The mood lighting.
Yeah, rom-com. Well, I could say mood or rom-com. I don't know. Some people don't even need the rom-com lights. At my age, I need the rom-com lights. Just going to say.
I was talking to the great staff here at the Glenview Club who was helping put all the, just this great job putting this together, and we're going over the numbers. I said, guys, this could get big. I mean, 60 degrees.
Yes.
Free food and beer.
Yeah, I
would think so.
Yet? Yeah, you know how about free beer and food? You should say it that way.
Wrong order. Wrong way.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll get it. All right, so a 2-love lead for Vuk and Hill.
Bummer. And Cal just gave me the update on court 4. We've got 1-1, so double break back. Interesting stat that I love sharing with my opponents.
It's not
70% of all breaks follow a break. So after your partner get broken, you can use that stat to really mess with them.
Especially on a night like this, it's 81 degrees. You have no idea the meteorological event that is occurring at Glenview Club right now. It's chaos out here. We're not sure. We think that perhaps it was built on a geothermal well of some sort. But, come on out. Enjoy a burger and some beer.
It's not a break until your hair holds is what it is. Get out the hair cream.
We also had already completed tonight the Series 36 final, which was here, which went down to the final court, was my understanding, or the third of the 4 courts, which is great.
Yep.
You've got battling on courts over 5 and 6. You've got the Series 3 final, which I'm a little salty about that one personally.
We don't want to bring that up. It's such a sensitive subject.
North Shore Country Club playing against Glen Ellen Park District over on courts 5 and 6. We'll try and get some score updates because I know we've got some very, very interested listeners who are not so happy sitting at home on their couch instead of playing here. at the dance.
We did live stream a couple of matches from the Series 36, and somebody asked me, it's so cool of you guys to, do that for the brand new guys in the league at, the lowest level. And I was like, I don't think 36 is, I'm pretty sure we're going down to 39 now, right?
Well, I think we are.
39.
That's what I heard.
It's awesome that they were here, but the assumption was that it was, the brand new young guns, and I was like, nope, just the talented first years.
Exactly. By the way, Jason, you mentioned North Shore Country Club and Glen Ellen Park District. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I think I could have sworn I saw Will Colmar, who's here for North Shore as a coach, and then I believe Mark Cunnington is still the coach over at Glen Ellen
Correct.
Park District. So I'm sure Coach Mark's running around here somewhere. So, I mean, it's kind of cool to see the coaches come out, just to finish out the year. And make sure that the coach is there. I mean, I noticed that even when I would coach at, Lakeshore Country Club, they would pretty much tell me not to come. I don't know, maybe I don't know why, but I think it was just like, just Spencer and Matt were fine. Let's leave Sean at home. Forget about the fact that he eats pretty much all the shrimp. Goes in.
The seafood platters are expensive, but no, it's tough, So as I was here at the Glenview Club for the last 8 years, and now at the Lake Forest Club, and we have 2 teams in the finals tonight, which I'm very proud and happy
There's
to be
no
a part
accident
of
there.
Thanks.
I'm saying it.
Part of the CPTC, board and program that puts on all these events, and so again, it is a little conflict in interest, right? Like here I am instead of cheering on the guys, but
you got to do it.
You got it, boys. Bring it home. Although it sounds like we're off to a little bit of a rocky start in both those matches.
They'll turn it around. It's just for drama.
That's right.
The drama.
In the words of the great Rodney Workman, the first set is only 20% of the match anyway. Do the math.
Baby
it's real.
He's a genius. I'm just going to say it.
I was lucky enough to have coffee with him this morning, and luckily to be in touch with him quite a bit. Kudos to speaking of that, going to change subjects and just go on my way here a little bit.
Yeah, no,
but Johan Durant, congratulations to him, was nominated and entered into the Hall of Fame this weekend.
That's right.
But they put together, the APTA did a beautiful video for Johan about his career and his paddle life.
Wow.
And in that video, they called him the Big Cat. And as I said to Rod this morning at coffee, I said, the worst part is they didn't give him credit. I think it was sitting here in this booth, 2011.
Yeah, Rod
he coined Johan the Big Cat. Just another great Rod.
Illugatone.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. It's funny. You watch that guy play. I'm gonna just drop it here. This is just so me to say, right? But you see him play, and he's got a little Federer to him, just the way he carries himself and whatever. Roger. So it's almost. I looked at him that way. I know that sounds kind of. I'm really, giving him props and pumping up his balloon.
Oh,
of course,
right
I also
off
think
the
Monik
camera.
Chawinski looks like a little like Federer too. So, he plays a little like Raj.
We hate the guys that look like they're not trying.
God, I can't stand it. Yeah.
It really bugs you.
And both those guys are just great guys too, which is really bothersome. I would like to be able to,
makes it even worse.
If we could just say he was a jerk or whatever, but they're not. They're like the nicest dudes.
Can't we just hate you?
Actually, the super talented ones that make it look easy, it makes it even worse when they're jerks.
Yeah,
like,
okay.
What do you, what?
Give it,
What do you got to be so upset about?
That's true. It's true.
Agree to disagree. How about that?
You're better than everyone and somehow also a tool? What's the point?
No wonder my old coaches would tell me, being a jerk doesn't look good on you, Sean.
Oh, nice move right there.
Why didn't that one go over?
By Steve.
I thought maybe Coach Hill would get that one back over. It was a great shot for Steve Baby.
From one of the millions of fans we've got, I just got a text go, uh-oh, that mic is hot out on the court. I'm not sure which court it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 2 of them. And I'm trying to ride gain on it. We don't have the automated profanity switch. But you know what? The things happen. Overall, and
another doink.
Jinxing myself.
And that's a Rodneyism, the doink, the double doink.
It's amazing. Yeah, they're going to keep the score going here. I was going to say, yeah, that's all right.
I think so.
It's
but
it's
I thought
don't ask us.
I thought that
it's out.
Neve and Steve won that game already, but I missed some kind of call somewhere.
I mean, as long as all 4 players
Drop.
agree, right?
Yep.
That looked wide.
All right, we'll call it deuce again.
Well,
Still 1-1 over there, Cal? Wow. Absolute marathon.
Grind.
Lefty.
So good news. Anybody that wants to come to the Glenview Club about 10 p.m. to see
This
Court
will
2
still
of the
be
Series
live.
1
You'll see
match.
the second set of the
All right.
just unbelievable.
Advantage Paget and Steve.
Another break point here, possibly. There we go, Steve.
First name basis here, Series 1 final.
Backhand volley. Made that look easy.
We do professionally recommend the backhand volley.
True. Just saying that was like ankle high and he drove it.
He's got a different set
Like
of
a
tools
Buick.
than a lot of the guys, you know?
Yes,
Look
he
at
does.
that. Oh, man.
That's sicko. But you know what,
Jeez,
Paget,
God.
not to be denied, it'll take a lot to vanquish Mr. Neve
But look, he
out there.
slows down the speed. He's going to wait for another one. He can get his legs underneath and really get after it.
All right, I'm going to say it again for like the 18th time. I'm so tired of guys who have a better one-hander than I do, and I have a one-handed backhand, and they have a two-hander. They're like, it's like, I can't do that. Not that well. Get over it. Hill is quick, man. He took one step. He looks pretty tall, though. I don't know. Does he? I don't know. I thought he was he's shorter, but he looks kind of 6 feet or something.
Well, and he's also in his 20s, Sean.
That
so,
does
that
make
makes
it
a
even.
huge
Yeah.
difference.
He kind of moves back effortlessly. Yeah.
Is that
What's that
allowed?
like? I don't know.
Are they still letting that happen in the league? I thought there was rules. What a great lob.
I don't know how old Vuk is, but I'm pretty sure Scott's in his 20s.
Well, the training regimens are different, Coach. You know, I mean, back when I was a kid, it was a cigarette and a coffee back at the baseline.
Did you play baseball with Babe Ruth?
No, there's.
And if you're really smart, you put the tobacco in the coffee with the cigarette. Nice shot. It's a really good return from Paget Neve.
Yeah. Now it's HGH
Earning
and
another
Trent.
one.
Oh, man.
It's tasty stuff, though. The HGH, that is.
Big serve right there.
Different flavors now. So
Is this not? Are we at deuce again?
we are. This is like for 18th time. Look at Neve.
This one
It's
happened
a
now.
smart
Oh,
play.
that is
That's just a smart
such a
play.
great shot from Vuk to come up with that.
Let's see if he can hold here.
It's just so hard to return in the warm weather, you know.
It is. Especially a kick serve like that. Oh, he went after
But
it.
you got to.
You think so?
Because you know Steve and Paget are going to sit back here and lob every ball.
Right.
And they're okay with it.
Yeah, so
it's
you
so
start,
hard to
you
end
start
a
getting
point.
to the front half of the service box and you have a look at it. It
huge
starts
return.
feeling like you have to put some cut on it.
Yeah, we get into what we call the kill zone, right? And if you're not willing to take an opportunity and trade points, you're going to be out here all day.
That's a great. I mean, it's a great issue actually to bring up because there's a lot of the time it's kind of like this. Well, we got to play conservative, yes, but you got to take your shot when you get it. And if you're not willing to, I don't know if you can go up a level. I don't think you can. I think you have to be able
Yeah.
to.
And
if
I
you
mean,
need to.
ultimately, like, you got to play your game, right?
Yes.
So if that's a shot that, you would go after, I don't know how much you want to be changing that, Paget's style is just so based on precision
Yep.
that, that trade-off becomes, well, he's not making a lot of errors, so if you get a look at something where you can pull them way out of position, you might as well pull the trigger on it.
That and how else are you going to, I know it sounds weird, but you just don't want to practice every time, but if you don't do it in a match, how are you going to get match tough with it? So I always believe that.
That's
and I've
the one
lost
he was
every
looking
match.
for.
No, I'm just kidding.
And this is one of the problems that I have with the scoring system and the process, right?
Yeah.
Game, advantage, deuce, etc. go back and forth. Whereas if every point was equal and you were willing to trade points, right, and play the shot that should be hit regardless of the
Yes.
score,
Yes.
you would have much more exciting play.
Yeah.
And the matches wouldn't last 3 hours.
Yeah.
Right?
Are you trying to promote some type of pickleball scoring format?
Pickleball scoring still follows the same mentality,
It was a
right?
smart drive from Steve Baby. Give him credit, man. That was a really good idea. I mean, I suppose if you let that go in this weather, it's probably going to go long, but it was close enough to Hill where he kind of had to put a paddle on it. So credit Baby and Neve to get that thing.
And on the board.
Yep.
So we've been on air for, 30 minutes? We've played 3 games on court 1 and 3 games on court 2, or courts 3 and 4.
Yep.
Welcome to Series 1.
What's going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the
Pack
words
your
of
lunch.
In the words of the great Hawk Harrelson, sit down, strap it on, get ready for a game. It's true. He used to say it.
You're right. You're
Remember
right.
Hawk?
Yeah, of course.
It's a can of corn out there in the outfield.
Of course.
Jason, I don't think we should go 1 beer per game anymore. I think we're going to have to dial that back.
Or go up.
Or go up, yeah.
Because at this rate, we're going to drink a 6-pack in 3 hours.
All right. 15 love.
I personally think Padgett's got one of the hardest serves to return.
It's
Such a
heavy.
tight ball.
It just looks heavy, too.
The spin is tight.
Yeah, he really does. And he spent a lot of time, playing with that real low point of contact as well.
Sure.
So it's not just, kicking to the side. He's also trying to keep it low as it hits the deck.
Which is hard when you're tall. He's a taller guy.
Yeah, he definitely. It definitely is not a good position for his arm. But I mean, he's playing great for a guy a few months out of the hip replacement as well.
We should note that. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah,
absolutely amazing.
No joke. Padgett's one of those guys where, luckily he was in great shape to begin with, so the recovery process wasn't probably as rough as it is for the average person. But
he drinks those disgusting green shakes, like those health shakes all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, well.
Because if they replace my hips, they're going to have to get one of those cutter boats out to drive through the fat. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to go through the ice to get to the... I'm just saying. I like to be honest about it. Vuk.
I have a problem with Padgett's serve. Vuk seems to not.
He's okay with it, I guess.
I was going to say Vuk seems to be okay with it.
Oh, man. Look at that get.
That's pretty good touch, actually. It's not easy to do either. Good lob.
I remember that being one of the big differences in bringing people from the tennis court to the paddle court is serving in general like that. In the world of tennis, you hit the perfect serve and it's an ace. That's how it works.
Yep.
You could hit the perfect serve in paddle and it gets smoked past you.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
You have to give up the net.
Right.
Like, that's the best serve I've ever hit in my life. Yeah, well, Vuk just sat on it and it doesn't matter anymore.
Or you hit it too hard and it just screen driven back to you, right at your partner's head. And there's like, hey, man, will you slow it down, please?
It was the perfect serve for you and apparently for the returner. So.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a cannon.
Hill saying I can do that, too.
There.
That was quick, too. Jeez. Snap that off.
I don't know Scott's tennis background.
I don't either.
I know he's worked with Mike Marino over at the Valley Low Club for a while. I think he might have had a stint with him at North Shore Country Club, too, didn't he?
Is that right? Get over it?
I think so.
Very possible.
He looks familiar. I mean, and I frequent the country clubs, as a stalker. That's what we do. But no,
it's just so much easier now with social media, though.
Right, exactly. I don't have to. I just have cameras everywhere. But
good action on a serve, though.
Really good. Just missed it long. To your point there, Coach Matt.
Do you think he can get one from the deuce side service box to the green on the ad?
That's a great question. I bet he could if you gave him a few reps and.
Yeah. You could also just count on hitting the seam, maybe. Maybe have a carom off and absolutely go as wide as possible.
No, not cheating, Sean. I'm talking about getting it to
all right. Well, you know how I am. I got guile and treachery is all I got left.
Oh.
Wow.
I was a great lob by Padgett. Look at how far back he was.
It was.
That's a tough one to roll.
I'm not going to say exactly. I was just going to say ill-advised, but what do I know? I don't have any talent. I wouldn't have tried that because I don't have that shot.
I actually just got a text. Apparently, Steve played hockey at Cornell.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
See, there's a huge, group of guys that played high-level hockey that are successful at paddle.
Yeah, Padgett's one of them. Seriously, he played a ton of hockey growing up, and he says the whole reason that he likes his backhand is because because of stick handling.
He played lefty. That's amazing.
He played lefty.
Yeah,
and so he would say that that's a big part of his.
Yeah, he always pounded the backhand side, so it didn't surprise me.
It's always nice too to have an enforcer on your team that, like, if you get into a scrum.
That's not Padgett. He majored in philosophy.
No, I was talking about Steve.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
good. Got it. Yeah.
Philosophy.
So he's going to pick and choose his battles, basically.
Look at that. Oh,
jeez.
But see, that's where it's so hard. It's so hard to win
there
a point.
There it is.
But that's a good one.
So that was kind of a cut overhead, which is sometimes that's always, to me, the tough decision. In other words, do you let it drop a little more where it's a classic cutter, or do you hit actually a cut kind of slight quasi overhead? It's nice if you can do both like Vuk can.
I think a big thing too with that is your racket speed and the temperature difference, right?
Oh yeah.
So depending if it's hotter or colder, you know, you're going to go swing faster or swing slower because the ball reacts so much differently.
Right.
Oof.
You know, and especially tonight with it now being 93 degrees.
It continues to get warmer.
Yeah, you know, it's crazy. I don't know if it's like just the industrial fire pits that they have going
Santa Ana
around
winds
here
or something.
What.
Yeah.
It's a great return.
Wow.
It's all the love. It's all the love and the. I'm just getting filled.
It is a break there.
Did you know that 70% of all breaks follow a break?
You know what? I heard that somewhere.
Yeah. It's true.
I think I learned it from the big cat.
Il Gattone.
Same guy.
Yeah.
Same guy. 20%.
I shouldn't say that because Il Gattone is actually Miroslav Machir from the old 80s tour. Sorry. But you know.
Raise your hand in the room if you know what Sean is talking about.
I think I saw that on an episode of Moonlighting.
Am I going back that far? Maybe he was.
I don't know.
No, Machir might be in that particular era there, Coach. You think you're not wrong?
Quick score check. We've got a 3-1 over there, right? Is that right for Glenbrook? Glenbrook Racket Club is up 3-1 on court 4. That's Brian Panic. Who else do we have over there? And Eddie Trapp. They are playing against Roland and Frank from Wilmette Park District.
I want to say Trapp has been a mainstay on the CPTC live stream. Am I wrong, Coach? We've seen him a bunch of times.
We've had him once or twice for sure. And just a reminder, that match is also live. That side court is also live. So if anybody wants to check out some of that action, by all means, you know, switch over between the two. Just scoring on that court.
I might prefer that because it's quieter.
Yeah. Sooner or later, we'll have the dual cast going.
I was trying not to react, but yeah, that's true.
Just saying.
I get that a lot.
Okay, yeah. I've been told I talk too much from time to time.
40-15. By who?
My mouth tends to get me in trouble, you know.
I will kill them. All right, so
well, only for my
40
wife,
love to 40-30 here with a couple of serves. See if we can
still close it out.
Get it back on track.
Wow.
Okay, I may have to shut this door.
Please, you need help?
I don't know if we can.
Watch the cable.
We have cables. We'll do this. That's all right. That's all right. That's cool. That's right. We'll leave it right there.
That's fine. Again, thank you, Glenview Club, as always. Kind of one of our mainstays for hosting all these big CPTC and APTA national events.
Yeah, if you just joined us, we are at the lovely Glenview Club in Gulf, Illinois, for the Series 1 CPTC playoff finals. You're watching Steve Baby from Wilmette and his partner, Paget Neve. See if they can even up the score here. They're down 2-3 in the first set against Vuk and Hill. And look at that. Only a two-hander can do that.
What does Paget call that? The Louisiana launch lob?
He calls it
something
Mississippi
like
moonball.
Mississippi
moonball. Sorry, different state, different lob. Totally different lob.
I think you were on track.
But to be clear, Vuk seems to have trouble with no one's serve.
No,
you know, he likes them all.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Return to serve. Yeah, how long? That's another thing. How long has Vuk been playing? Pal, I know it's a matter of years, but it can't be like forever.
No, only a couple.
Okay, that's pretty impressive considering.
He just got back from the national tournament, APTA Nationals out in Boston. I believe he played with Ben McKnight. They had a pretty good run, played a good match against the eventual national champion.
Wow. He's got that tournament afterglow.
That's right.
As woo, Coach John Irvin used to talk about
the
that.
tournament afterglow.
Pretty sure the atmosphere here might be better.
I agree with you. You are kidding. You know, I think there's something about it. There's an electricity, and it's not just the smoke. I'm just saying. And that's barbecue smoke, by the way. There's no reason to
They're gonna
call
run
the
out of
authorities.
You think so? We've got in for 550. 550.
500.
Well, that was the goal. Or
Sounds like
that's
a
what we
dream
set it
I
at,
had.
right? You don't know. But
Okay,
just
well,
looking outside right now, it's pretty full.
I mean, I already had 7. Is that
You were-
going to throw us off?
Well, we budgeted 3, so
Oh, okay.
it's not that bad of a loss.
All right.
Yeah.
But they were sliders,
Yeah.
so it's okay.
And again, Matt got the official sponsors, and I don't want to step on anybody's toes, but
No,
we
not at
also
all.
we got Mike Mo Morrison out here from Midnight Paddle with his booth out there. We've also got Moonshot and a number of the other Chicago-based paddle companies out here as well tonight. Xenon as well, yes, thank you. But again, we try really hard to support those local Chicago companies.
But our main sponsor is Viking. To be fair, Viking,
I have no
Wintrust,
obligation to them. You guys have to say
Inland.
that. So yeah, you guys chime in with what has to be happening. You know.
Fair enough. That's all right.
Yeah, I don't know who the guy is over here next to the door, but that's his 6th burger I've seen him eat.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay because he's playing for 2 teams. So
he's paid for 2.
Nice
Steve, baby,
shot.
just smacking that forehand.
Nice
Come on.
shot.
Thing just fell off a table.
I'm sure it was Rod Workman again back
Gravity.
in the day, but that second panel screen right here, right? There was another overhead that came out hot. And what do we call that panel? Panel of death.
Panel of death.
Anytime the ball comes off of there, it's going to come back really hard.
POD. I like it.
I love the good breakdown. They're working Steve hard.
Oh, yeah. Making him shift, too. He's kind of stuck on the backhand side.
Do you think they knew?
Maneuver.
Or do you think they know Padgett just had hip surgery?
Yeah, I think they did their recon, but I think they don't care.
Yeah.
Normally, Padgett would drive every ball, but because of the hip surgery, he's
gonna
just
lob
lobbing a
every
lot.
hypnosis.
Yeah, because he's just not quite confident with his movement again yet. But normally he is just lights out on the drive.
Quick score check. 20 minutes later, we're still 3-1.
It's just a little long.
On court 4.
Tell him, baby, he does not get
Just
cheated on
keeps
that
going.
return. He just takes his cut. You gotta like that. Good shot.
Waterfall.
I love that. Of course, Vuk didn't budge. I thought he might have covered the center. You got to be kidding.
There is a great
Clean
leg
living.
forward clipper.
Yeah, baby. Is that a bad pun? Sorry. That's
No, I
terrible.
think it's fine.
It's terrible.
Unless we find out we're pronouncing his name incorrectly this entire time, in which case I'll feel bad.
Yeah. Bobby.
Well, I'm
Is it
used to
Bobby?
it. I'm used to it. Look at Neve.
There it is again.
Guy's got
By the way,
a new hip. He's
right,
a new man.
He's bionic. It was a little wide. Just a little wide. That was a good call.
That's
The way
bionic.
he sure isn't moving like a guy with maybe a bionic hip.
I think those green shakes you were talking about were the HGH and
I don't know what's in him. I just know that he makes them
delivery
all the
system.
time.
Wow.
He's got the Vitamix in his office.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, yeah. that was-
Okay, so that
Could be a Ninja. I'm not
That's a
sure which
staple.
brand it is.
I think it was a Magic Bullet.
Oh,
So that last roller that Luke just tried, I mean, that's not really advised, but I guess if you're as good as he is, I suppose you can get away with it. Yeah. All right, we have to put the barrier up on the stairs from now on. We're
Isn't
getting
there a rope
invaded.
there?
Yeah, there should be.
Andrew, is
but
that chain still up there?
I think so.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
might
know.
have to chain that guy.
Yeah. But that's okay. It can't be any louder than when we're in the clubhouse, so I think we'll be okay.
As much as Steve is getting worked in that corner, he is absolutely
Playing great.
finding ways to drive.
He sure
Playing
is.
great.
Yeah.
Look, they fight off another break point there.
Yeah, it's funny how the momentum swings. I mean, Vuk and Hill just started out just quick out of the chute, and then all of a sudden,
That's a sneaky move.
Like
Great
a veteran.
volley, though.
not a bad. I think. Do you try that, Jace?
What's that?
That one down the line. I mean, do you hit? I'd probably go up down the middle for that drive. I mean, I don't know. I don't mean to second guess Steve for that shot, but I don't know. I mean, after that,
I think part of it is that he knows that Padgett is already in the middle of the court after that last ball.
a good point.
So he's
Yeah,
hoping
yeah,
that
no.
if he hits a low drive, which clearly he was trying to do, that it gets popped up and
it's a
there's
good point,
an
Coach. You're right.
opportunity.
You're right. I'm just Mr. Conservative, you know.
No, I get it.
Anybody need a burger? I'm going to run out to...
Wow.
You make it happen.
You
Go
you
for
are
it. I
wow.
need a beer, actually.
Wow. There's a Hall of Fame for that type of stuff. You might want to
Whatever.
take your headset off though.
I say keep it on.
I won't. I'm just saying. So there we go.
All right, so 4-3 here
Yes.
for Glenbrook Racket Club. Paget Neve serving. If you're just joining us, Series 1 Men's League Finals between
playoffs.
these two teams
Yeah.
at Glenview Club. And this is the first of 4 matches that we're bringing you from the head-to-head lineup here on the Series 1 side. That is going to clip it and work.
He's rolling with some of those leg courts, Coach.
Yeah, I mean, Vuk and Hill are hot right now. I feel like on the drive.
Momentum.
Yeah, a lot of positive things happening.
That was some quick.
All good.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to let everybody know we've got, I think, 3,000 fans here, and I just wanted to make sure they were aware that behind the court here was a hot mic.
3,000 fans are pretty impressive since it's 106 degrees.
Yeah, let's get those misters out because we're going to need them. And we're still at pretty much, deadlocked here, even though it is 4-3.
I know the action on the court is great, but I'm actually getting texts asking if next time we can get cameras inside the booth.
Yeah.
Wow.
To see us.
Well,
so
you guys, nobody wants to. I mean, I think that the reason why there isn't one is because of me. I think that's pretty much it. You don't want.
I mean,
I tend to agree with that because I feel like Jason put on the tux for nothing, and now
the handsome director.
You get like ESPN, you get the shot of Johnny Mack with his shirt wide open with the gold chain. Like commentating the Wimbledon final. I think it's kind of the same thing. That's what the people want, right?
Yeah, it's funny. His shirts only come with 2 buttons.
That's right.
Which is.
It's been that way since 1982.
Yeah, he gets them from the factory that way.
Well, I was going to say, because mine only have 2 buttons left, really. But they go the other way. I can keep it, the ones down near my midsection are the ones that I lose. So.
Vuk really flirting with the outside edge of the alley.
Beautiful.
Here.
Oh, that's so good.
Great digs.
I love that he's moving his overheads around because that's how he's getting Steve to move over there.
Yeah, I don't think Paget has missed. I mean, one lob, not one.
He's missed a lob, I think.
Yeah, this year,
and,
I think.
And later, he'll be upset about it.
Did you see that one I missed? Yeah, he'll say that.
So Paget is one of those players that he and I play a lot alike, right? And I have this conversation with a lot of people. So in this role like tonight, Paget, his errors are going to be under 10. He's going to play this whole match and miss less than 10 balls. Yep. And think about it. If it takes 24 points to win a set, 48 to win a match, you're going to play more than that, obviously. But if you make less than 10 errors, how amazing that is.
Exactly. How long are you going to be out there, too, probably?
Paget, he'll be out there all day.
Oh, there's no question.
He doesn't really care about the amount of time.
No.
Just anything he can do to get away from his family, I guess, is really...
It begs the question again, what's really in that shake?
That was a good idea there, Steve.
Steve got one of the pegs back.
Yeah, he got it back.
There it is. That was for, I'm not sure if that was the mental pain or the physical pain.
Okay.
But
He's
he got one of the
three
back.
left.
There you go. That's got to be satisfying. I mean, you want to say, I'm sorry, but...
To go back, though, all 3 of his pegs were in the first game.
That's a great redrive.
I tell you what, the re-screened, unbelievable. Because Hill just absolutely tattooed.
Yeah,
that backhand
a monster return that you see coming doesn't necessarily turn into.
Because look, here they are driving
offense.
Back, right? Yep. It was one of the great Chicago pros, Kelly Rohrbach, who I was lucky to be with up at Wentzia, who's
It's a great shot.
She made the comment to me one time: you stay back on the serve, right?
Yep.
You take their return off the screen, and now who's hitting the first volley?
Good point.
They are, right? So they're coming in on this hot weather, and it's just hard to handle. There's your Black Crowes reference.
You are so creative.
Starting to feel it a little bit in here, Sean.
I don't know what you mean, but I like the sound of it. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds good to me.
We only have 4 hours.
I do enjoy how at a certain point in the booth, the references just become like just sort of a classic, drama class training, just improv. Yes, and that's the whole. I'm just going to agree with you and try to add something.
Oh yeah.
And scene.
Yep.
All right, you're Scottish. You don't even speak English that well anyway.
Great waterfall. Vuk making that look pretty easy.
Vuk making everything look easy over there. You're right.
Score
Perfect
update over there in
reset.
court 4. We had a quick 2-game combo, 4-2. I believe
Hey,
Glenbrook up 4-2.
Making progress. Naked Coffee. What a dig from Vuk.
Yeah, good pick.
Another one. These guys get jealous. They're like, I can do that.
This is, I think, the longest they've been at the net.
This little
Maybe
long.
all match.
It's been a while, yeah, for sure.
But I tell you what, you hear the report off of, a flat ball out there. You could just,
Score right
it just
there.
is like a gunshot. When I say report, I mean the sound coming off that thing. Yeah.
I'm getting requests, guys, to introduce yourselves again. For
Oh,
those that
sorry.
haven't tuned into all other 18 weeks of the live streaming, you don't know who you
It's
are.
okay.
Yeah, no, if I was a fan of paddle, I also would only tune into this particular
exactly.
telecast.
And I usually don't because I miss running from creditors. I just want to stay away.
That's smart.
So
That's
I don't
smart.
usually
Use
want
a different name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
usually-
telemarketers will
Yeah.
zone in on you if
That's
you,
actually a great
if
idea.
you
I'm
talk
going to
too
change
much.
my name
But to be-
mid-broadcast.
I'm still Matt McClure alongside Sean Albrecht. We regularly do the CPTC Chicago Platform Tennis live streams here on the CPTC network.
Yeah.
We try to bring in as many other commentators that are better than us as possible.
Which is pretty much
and
everybody.
That's not hard to do. So we also are sitting next to the illustrious Jason Love.
Which, we just get credit just sitting next to him pretty much. We're just looking
Stop
out.
it.
I
It's
do get
true.
texts after you're on the live stream where we
Keep
get
going.
like more Jason.
Keep
I'm
going.
like, yeah, no, I'm with you.
It's a great name for a band, actually. More Jason. We are More Jason. Thank you. Please welcome More Jason.
No, it's really fun. And like I said, thank you guys for having
Oh,
me. Great shot.
Vuk again with
Panel
the
of
laser
death.
beam.
You can't hit it
Yep.
to panel 2, especially
Panel
when
2.
it's warm.
And to be fair, Paget almost pulled that off. I mean, hit the tape with that volley, so.
Well,
Try to keep
when it's
everything
warm,
positive.
You just assume
Yeah.
stay back, right? So if you're going to hit an overhead that you know is going to get driven, just stay
Just
back.
bail.
It's going to come back
Or
as a
stay
drive.
back there and bail, I guess. Keep bailing. Bail before you even
Yeah, a
move.
little deep on the serve.
Wow. Error number 2
I
for
jinxed him.
Paget.
Yeah, that was my. Yeah, I just just blame it on
Number 2.
me.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Stop talking about it.
Don't-
Not that we're rooting for anybody in particular, because that
That's
almost.
not true.
Yeah.
I've got my money on the favorite.
All right, fair enough. I'm not old enough for a FanDuel account yet, so
Commentary will be fair and balanced, but
well.
he had it set up beautifully.
That's a great point.
God.
Almost took a weird bounce on him.
You know, just in terms of general style, Paget and Steve just don't quite have the variety of offense and spin from up at the net. So you're seeing a lot more traditional, waterfalls and low
Get over.
resets. It's still working. It's not. I mean, you're
No,
not
absolutely.
required to be able to hit, backspin that goes
No.
comes back over the net. It's a cool shot, but it's not mandatory even at this level.
Well, but again, to me, it's what are they like, right?
Yes.
So don't give Vuk a ball to hit. Don't give Scott Hill a ball to hit. So when you put it 30 feet up in the air and the ball drops down,
Right.
It's not giving a ball that they can drive.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
at a
such a
certain
good point.
ramping up spin on the overheads, especially on a night like this with 116 degrees.
It stayed in.
It's just going to come out off the screens. So,
yeah.
that's a tough
Steve
ball.
is ratcheting
Baby.
up.
He's
got
is
2 back.
finding his groove.
He apologized because that one was Scott. The other 2 are still
That's
the
right.
Vuk.
He's like, yeah, no,
That's a cool
I was
thing.
aiming for Vuk.
That's a cool thing about getting hit twice in the first set. It's like in the first couple of games, you're like, I got a long match. I could probably get this back somehow.
Well, and he slow played it too. It took an hour for him to drive
Right.
the ball back.
Right.
Love the switch there.
Oh, Steve is
What
heating
a
up that
volley.
forehand.
Come on. Come on. No, you're not. That wasn't even human. Come on. You can't
There you
volley
go.
that
That's
ball.
a good overhead.
It's crazy.
It'll be interesting to see if they change up their strategy, right, and play Paget in the deuce side a little bit more.
Just try a little tomahawky there. That's my new adjective, by the way. Used that last week. Tomahawky. I don't even know if that's in the dictionary, but
You're just adding a Y, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's as original as I get.
I mean, Tomahawk's been around a long
Good
time.
I know.
But adding the Y, it's new.
Nobody's ever thought of that.
It's fine. One of the things about language now is that you don't have to use words for what they mean, and eventually they'll change the dictionary.
Or real words. Yeah.
Literally.
Well, it's kind of like hockey players, right? They add an ER to everything. Caner, taser, right?
Exactly. It's a nice serve.
Yeah, serve is a
Neve
little
to hold.
deep.
Was it deep?
Oh, I thought it was in. Take it back. Maybe you're right.
That might have been set. I might have been off
I
in the
think
game
it was.
score here.
Was it really? Was that set? Because it looked like that serve looked like it could be in. I don't know. We're going to take a little
The music's playing, so I'm
break, a
assuming
little
that
set
means
here.
you're right.
We're going to do
We're
it.
going to call it a set there for Vuk and Hill. Apologies there if we were off a game. Not a lot of loud calls coming from Series 1 on the court.
No, just the profanity, Coach.
Can we ask him to use the scorecards?
No, it's fine. We will be right back after these messages from our local sponsors. Stick around.
Not your bank's top priority? Here at Wintrust, we take a different approach to banking. No hidden fees or runarounds, but a true banking partner focused on your unique financial goals. Whether you're opening your first account, found your dream home, planning for the future, or starting a business, we have the financial solutions to get you there. Stop settling and start experiencing a better way to bank. Wintrust. Different approach, better results.
From the heart of Chicago up to the North Shore and stretching from the northwest suburbs down to Kankakee. From urgent in-office care to virtual in-home visits, we're making orthopedic care available wherever and however you need it. Because while we're adapting our lives to keep each other safe, we know that new injuries will happen and old injuries will still linger. And IBJI is here to help.
All right, we are back, bringing you set number 2. Glenbrook Racket Club takes that first set 6-4 in a well-fought battle.
Battling.
People were pegged, balls were spinning everywhere.
A lot of ill will.
One reset overhead was hit to the parking lot. That's always good, to see.
They're just getting everybody involved.
Getting.
You want everybody involved. I think and the crowd are loving it. I love using that plural. Are loving it, not is loving it.
There's a good group out there.
It's huge, dude.
Again, beautiful night. What we're up to, 200 degrees outside?
I don't remember it being this big even for some of the charities. we're like in a
melting iron on the pavement
We're like
right
in a
now.
kiln. We're in the kiln
yeah.
in the oven with the ceramics or whatever. I used to do ceramics. I know that sounds hard to believe for everybody, but oh boy.
No, but parking lot is filling up. We got the legendary parking lot next to Court 1 over here for the viewing, filling up. Around the courts are full.
Still the best parking lot in paddle.
You're right, Coach.
Saying goodbye to Coach Nate Dogg Helmkamp.
Nate Dogg. Sorry.
The Glenview Club.
I was doing the kind of, that was half announcer, half whisper right there. Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg. Sorry, we got a little, okay. Want to make sure
Is that my cord?
A little bit, yeah, it's all right.
Sorry, my fault.
I do think one of the cool parts about league finals night is because Glenview hosts multiple levels. You do have fans coming out to, see, all the different series. It's not like everybody is just huddled around the Series 1 courts. 2 and 3 are well represented as well. People are scattered all over the hut. They had to take the furniture out of the hut.
Oh, yeah.
In order to make room, standing room only.
Yeah.
It's
like I said, NHRA drag racing. You got a little drag racing, you got a little motorcycle, you got
a little deep fried Oreo.
Exactly, man. A little something for everybody.
A little
out
funnel
here.
cake.
I don't know if you can see it from the camera, Court 2, but the ramp and the walkway in between Court 2 and Court 6, watching the Series 3 final, is packed.
Yep.
I've been told the back 3 courts, which has the Series 2 final on it, is packed.
Mm-hmm.
Again, just great viewing atmosphere, beautiful night. because I think it's, there are people that don't care to listen to what you or now me have to say, so they want to come out and see it live firsthand.
I'm one of them, yeah.
Well, I
get it.
Hey,
give your headset to Cal. Here's my just going to watch.
What is funny is that I go home and nobody wants to hear me either.
Well, I mean, that's.
I get nobody to listen to me here, and I get nobody who wants to listen to me at home, so.
All right, Glen, update over there on court 4. On the second court, Glenbrook pulling ahead a little bit, 5-2. But again, scores are deceiving.
A little wide.
How many players here in the booth have been up 5-2 and lost a set? Or been up down 5-2 and won that set, right?
I'd like to say, well, for the former, definitely. More than once, and then, yeah, both. But you know what? Here's the funny part. How many do you think you've done more of which one? In other words, have you been up 5-2 more and lost? Have you been down 5-2 and won more than the other?
I think I've been down 5-2 more. And,
well, see, this is why I shouldn't be sitting next to you, because I think I made a living off of being up 5-2.
Yeah, I would agree with that, and I have a weird caveat is that I have had it happen many times in league matches, but I've never had it happen in tournament play.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
Which is kind of a weird one.
It's a different mindset, to be honest.
It is kind of, yeah. Like
that ball bit. Oh, what a shot by Baby.
I've had some close calls
Baby in a corner,
tournaments, but at the 5-2 up, I've never then turned around and lost a set or lost that match. But in league play, it's happened many times.
I had a guy on my team, so new club, new group of guys this year, and
sure.
Guy who claims to be the most competitive guy in Lake Forest told me the other day that he was so impressed by the fact that I was pissed to be down 5-2, but completely comfortable being down 5-2. And I don't know if that's a real compliment or. But thanks, Rick Hoskins. I appreciate that.
I'll tell you what's not a compliment is being the most competitive guy in Lake Forest. That is not a place you want to be.
Self-proclaimed.
No,
self-proclaimed.
You do not want to be that guy.
Yeah, I'd much rather be comfortable down 5-2.
Right?
Agreed.
Right. Which I usually.
Oh, the dribbler!
Oh, he missed it.
Oh, just wide.
But Padgett did the right thing. He blitzed the net and said, "Hit it around me."
Yep. Tried to make him play pickleball.
But no, be down 5-2 would be. Yeah, I make a living that way.
Being down?
Yeah, absolutely. I've been. You just check out my college career. You get the idea of it. Tennis, paddle, table tennis, pickle. It doesn't matter. Yes. Okay. You know what, Cal? You're not. We're trying to keep the profanity from the on-court. But still, it's getting raunchy. Cal, come on, clean it up over there. Gosh,
Court 2. Court 2's not hot, thank
For those of you who didn't even know who that is, and we're just going to reintroduce ourselves, and that was Cal Noble making that raunchy comment.
The new guy?
Yeah, the new guy, exactly, the intern.
Tough.
But I'm Sean
Look at
Albrecht.
this little probing drive, right?
That's such a nightmare shot.
It is.
As you start to get winded in a second set. You
start
just
to get winded.
One less step.
But can we get serious for 1 second, right?
Yeah, sure.
So they're set up to pick on Steve in the ad, right? So we got Luke back on the left side, and they're hitting overheads to Padgett in the deuce, right? If you don't drive that ball, they're going to be never out of position. The second you hit a drive, it could be at 12 miles an hour.
That's a great point.
Right?
Yep.
But now he's out of position.
Even off speed, you're right.
Yeah.
It's why Padgett's whole drive is designed to be off speed and drop below the level of the net. So that you have to go from hitting an overhead to bending down and hitting up on a volley.
And I said, are they going to switch and go to Padgett's side, which is fine, but then you got to adjust, right? So that now you're
like 5 feet long.
Right.
Well, by the way, I just want to make sure we do reintroduce ourselves. My name is Sean Albrecht. I'm sitting next to the venerable Jason Love, director at Lake Forest, former director here, actually, for a number of years, and the Honorable Matt McClure, Coach Matt McClure. We're at the Glenview Club in Gulf, Illinois for the Series 1 playoffs, league finals. And again, you're watching that last overhead right there is Padgett Neve for the Wilmette Park District, and Steve Baby just hit a little waterfall action, TLC. Don't go. I was going to start singing. No, I'm not doing that.
Isn't that on the list of songs that turns 30 years old this year?
Something like that.
Holy cow.
Wow. Scott has driven like 4 backhands all match.
Yeah.
Scott Hill, by the way, just hit that lob and his partner Vuk. It's been a great match, even though it was 6-4, but it was a kind of a close 6-4. Did I miss something? Probably.
No, I think Hill has hit 4 backhands during the match, and what I think is interesting about it is that the cumulative speed is somewhere around 700 miles per hour. He's only hit 4 of them, but they've all been 155.
Well, this is like NHRA, you know.
Similar to the temperature, which is now over
Right, which is
250. Oh, there it is. But see, you got to hit it.
Oh, good move, yeah.
But why not, right?
Yep. Pull him out of position.
Yeah.
That's good. Well,
In the words of Mike Marino, right? Captain Chaos, right? Cause a little
Correct.
controversy, move them out of their position.
that almost seems clean for Mike. But anyway, I'm just
Well, it
kidding.
was followed.
I love
It was followed with the finger and spec splitters
I love
after he
it.
hit it.
I love it.
Yeah. Is that set? So we got
Oh, yeah.
first set to Glenbrook Racket Club over there on court
on
4.
on CPT's the deuce.
6-2. Is that equivalent to ESPN Ocho?
Yes. I mean,
The Ocho.
if we had more, we would go Ocho. But
Do you just need more cameras for that?
let's just
or-
go Cinco, like Ocho Cinco. Why don't we do that? CPTC Cinco.
He was fun to watch.
No question. Probably not a bad platform player if he decided to
He made his name at the Cleveland Browns, right?
pick it
That
up.
might
It was
have
the
mistaken.
Bengals, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Cincinnati.
That's okay.
Different orange and brown team that was
You
not
know
good.
what? Close enough.
Sorry, Scott Green.
At least you got the state right. You know, most people.
Do they play football there? Only at the college level, right?
Wow. Wow.
Again, sorry, Scott Green.
It's okay. We're just the ones with the number one
little
pick 2 years in a row.
No, I think you're right. It's like Iowa. They're just big into college sports.
That's diplomatically
Their college
put there.
pro sports are way better than their pro sports.
That's right.
By the way, Vuk, for the first, so here's again one of those things where maybe it's ill-advised if you're kind of off balance and falling to your right like that, trying to drive it. But he's so good he can actually get away with it. It's kind of crazy.
Well, he set himself up well. He moved beautifully to the middle of the court, stayed
Yep.
back into the green, right?
Sure, it's in there.
Kept his balance.
Yeah, I always
Yeah,
felt
Scott,
like
sorry, that was rude. I just got it.
I just got a text. Okay, that was right.
I love it. You know, we seem like a major market thing we're putting on here, but it's really not.
God, the paddle community is just awesome.
we're
for
struggling
that
to the
kind of stuff.
mid-market. Cal Noble on the job with that corner cam. So the kid doesn't know when to shut it off, but boy, he can really adjust a camera, can he? Tell you what. Wouldn't have it anywhere any other way. And I think I am seeing some people with the rom-com lights doing some slow dancing.
Fire pits are going out there. It looks
Yeah.
beautiful.
I'm right about Deuce here, guys. Sorry, I was fixing a camera.
It's
So,
okay. You're
correct.
doing a lot over there. I feel like I should be helping you out.
Cal was fixing a camera. I was
Was he?
distracted.
All right.
I mean,
Cal is
does the
distracting.
score matter?
I mean, it depends on how you
Details
look at
matter, I guess. That's about the only
I
thing
do
got
think
to
that there
cover.
are certain leagues that should probably just play for 90 minutes, have lunch, and then go home.
Which are those?
Just the ones that
Which
you
are
know,
those?
just the ones that play on weekends.
90 minutes, that's a lot.
90 minutes. That's so much.
Jeez, I can't handle that. It's craziness. Anyway, we should mention our sponsors. I think we should again. No? This
I think we absolutely should.
these live streams, we would not be without
200 miles
them.
an
Illinois Bone and Joint Institute.
He's amping up the speed.
I am. Was that me or no? You mean?
Thanks, Cal.
Wintrust Bank, and then of course the amazing paddles and platform tennis equipment of Viking. Hey man, we're just getting a lot of people saying hi from the booths here.
Open door policy.
It is.
What happened to that chain?
We got to build a wall.
Who's running this joint?
That's my
we need
fault.
to-
I didn't post office
Did we
hours.
budget?
That was my
Did we
bad.
budget for that? Yeah, that's all right.
Remember one year I put up the sign that said members only. Didn't work.
Like
still.
you had to have a jacket?
Still didn't work.
Still didn't
Everyone
work.
came up.
Well, look at that.
Oh wow.
I love the move
Smart.
there.
But
What a
yeah,
great
you got to
get.
take a chance,
Exactly.
right?
No
Yep.
question
Because
about
these
it.
guys are just going to sit here and hit a million of these overheads.
Exactly. Boom.
275.
Yep, I mean,
It's the rack. I can't even see the racket
finding
getting
the
through the zone.
groove.
Just, I mean, that's great. Those mechanics are awesome. Jeez, swinging.
All right, so 2-0 Will Met, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, momentum has changed area codes at this point.
Which happens more than, frequently, I want to say. Look at that.
Boy.
What crazy
in the volley.
Come on, I was feeling pretty good about Steve's return there, and Vuk was like, nuts. Okay, I can handle it.
Unfazed.
No. Nice lob.
I would say, and I'd be interested to see what you guys think about this, but this is sort of the point in the match where the more conservative play style can start to pay off a little bit, right? They've been on the court for, an hour and 15 minutes, something like that. First set was 6-4. It was close. And even though Glenbrook is, up in that first set, it's hard to maintain that level of offense all the time.
I think two things to that. One, first, I think I really believe it's easier to play in the backcourt and lob than it is to be the team at the net. Right? It takes more effort. Yeah. It takes more movement. You have to stay under control, right, as opposed to sit back and lob.
That's
all
a
the
great
time.
point. You're right.
Secondly, right, you saw Paget has hit now 4 or 5 of these little poking, probing drives. That are not coming back, right? So Vuk and Scott, who are working harder at the net, right? They have to cover now these softer drives. It's their legs, Not everybody drinks the green shake.
Is that like a drinking Kool-Aid reference there? I like that.
Oh, that's
it's kind of a double entendre.
A corner that did not.
You are so creative. That's impressive.
Just got a text from APTA president, Tiernan, said that she's watching the CPTC live stream down in Florida.
Good night, everybody.
Can't get enough of the paddle season.
Oh, man.
So good. Oh, she's
God,
texting
am I
back.
about her.
You're worried what she's doing on her free time?
She's an upbeat lady, though. So, 3-Love, Baby and Neve taking a, I don't want to call it a commanding lead, but a substantial lead here in the second set. Able to make some adjustments, and so far they seem to be working.
Well, again, very typical, right? Win the first, let down in the second.
Yep. I'll tell you what, I don't think you can hit it any harder and keep it in this weather.
No.
Am I missing something? That's incredible.
No, that's,
yeah.
That's, there's a reason that everybody's letting it go.
Yeah.
I mean, if that thing is in, it's clipping a line.
Yeah, there, Steve.
I mean, he's done such a great job. Look at there's another little baby drive. Oh, but he got it.
Yeah, you know what? Vuk's got some just afterburner speed. He just decides to take off and get it. He can get there. It's kind of impressive there.
I think they call that elite athleticism.
I think they call it macho.
They call it athleticism. And another great pick.
It's in there.
Dropped.
Look at the relob from Paget Neve. Amazing. Look at the drive.
Yeah.
I don't know if you violate the 2 drive in a row rule there. I mean, it's easy for me to be an armchair because that's all I do is put my arms on the chair pretty much.
I think it depends on where the volley is, where they're coming back
I'm with
from,
you.
right?
I'm with you. Just didn't seem like it felt right there. But
if I'm Stephen Paget, I'm going to drive a little more right now to test these guys.
Yeah.
Right?
Nice flick.
It's tough.
Feel like you could get them to press a little bit, right?
Sure.
That's just such a clean forehand.
It is.
Especially from shifting 3/4 of the court over.
You can almost hit it too hard. It's funny, especially in this weather.
Again,
why not?
Love it. I love it. I love it.
Yep.
Right?
Great
Make
shot.
a move.
Yep.
Great shot.
Yep.
And the way this set is going, why not? Right?
Exactly. It's one thing that, I mean, some of us watching from home or wherever you are, especially if you play, what do we call double digit, series battles? If you watch that, sometimes just a drive doesn't have to be 1,000,000 miles an hour. Sometimes you can have like 4 or 5 different speeds of a drive. Because sometimes I just figure, here's my drive. No, there's many different, and you'll watch these guys. It's subtle, but you'll see it.
Oh, he should have let it go.
Yeah.
There's a rhyme for that. What is it? Shoulder high, let it fly. Something like that.
Something
How
like
many
that,
times
yeah.
in your life have you said that?
Yeah, I think it's eye high, don't touch it, you moron. I think is the. I think it.
Mike Raleigh's got another good one that rhymes with shoulder high, different part of the female's anatomy.
I understand.
Wow.
But, yeah.
If he were here, I'm sure he could talk about.
Oh, he'd roll it off right now without even questioning.
Yeah, but he can
I'm
get
sure
away
he's
with that.
enjoying himself. The tweener dig, Captain Casual.
Shot.
Scott slowed that backhand down a little bit, but it also let it play off the screen, so it was a little higher, right? He had a little more control of it.
I think Mike Raleigh can get away with that, though. I think I get brought up on charges if I say something like that.
He says it with a smile.
He does. Oh, that's uncharacteristic for Paget Neve, I'm just going to tell you. Because I've known the kid, what was I saying, since he was 12 or whatever?
I think you were in the hospital when he was born. What I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting my hip replaced.
That was a very, that was a really strong game.
My second hip was
That was a
right there
needed
from
game.
Glenbrook. Yeah,
That was
needed,
make or break.
needed game, and
Yeah.
and they really tightened up there. They did not let any errors drip away.
I mean, that's one of those, like, you either win that game,
Or you start thinking about the next set.
you start working Andre Agassi, right, 1992, and you're going to we're going to focus on the third set.
Yeah.
And there are times where you'll hit shots baiting some of your opponents to hit the ball, hit the shot that you want them to hit or to even try. I mean, that last one was a perfect example where Paget wouldn't necessarily want a shot.
Great
I'm talking about great
volley.
location. I mean, totally field goal right there.
Again, thank you to everybody for checking
nice
in.
Try.
We appreciate your feedback, your live commentary.
Negative and commentary. Negative and positive.
Glenn, I'm not going to say which is more.
Yeah.
Who
We're
got that
getting
last
more
one,
of.
Shawner?
Oh, there it
Yeah.
is. He did it. He almost got it to the green.
It was
Did you see that?
close.
Yeah.
I love that.
Is that 30-15? Sorry about that,
I
guys.
have no clue what the score is.
I think it is. I would go with that.
Stuck in a replay.
The first person I ever saw do that, which was just the greatest of all time, right? Brian Uline
Yeah,
hit a
Uline.
serve from the
Yep.
deuce side off the back screen that
So-
went to the door
He played
on
it.
the ad side.
Was he the reason they had to make that rule about the
Yep.
serve not going back over the net?
Any shot.
Oh, just any
shot. Because he used to hit those FYMs that would go off the back screen and come back over the net. Unreturnable ball.
That's not fair. Let's make a rule.
You're too good.
He's too good. I hate this.
Yes.
I was on the court with him too, by the way.
There it is again.
that
Look,
was
see, I
a
love
Great
it.
shot.
I'm going to clap for that
All right,
one.
must have
because-
been 40 love there. So 3-2. Here's the switch.
And look, they changed up their style a little bit, right?
Yeah.
So good.
Adjustment.
Also took a little bit off of the drive. Hill did and started to place that ball a little
That's
bit.
where I was going
All
with
of a
that,
sudden
Coach.
It worked out.
You can vary the speed. You don't have to. I mean, just because you can't hit it Mach 4 doesn't mean it's always got to be that way.
Well, and that could be a big adjustment for like who you're playing, right?
Absolutely.
Because if you've got a team like, if Paget and Steve are just willing to give up the net at any time, then that big backhand, if nobody's
Kinda
trying to volley it, then they let it go and call it in or out. There's
Well-
not a real penalty there.
And look, I've always thought too, it's easier to volley
Great shot.
a ball that's going 100 miles an hour as opposed to a ball that's going 5 miles an hour.
Absolutely,
Right?
It's very bizarre.
So a blind guy can stand up there with his paddle and have it hit and go in.
Right.
And,
If it hits
and,
my paddle, we're fine. If it's
Right.
anywhere else, it's out of bounds.
and the lady who's on top of the net can stand there and volley it, no matter how hard you hit it. But when you hit it soft, they actually have to do something.
Yep.
I'll try not to be insulted because I've missed so many 100-mile-an-hour volleys. I'm just saying. But I think you're right, though, conceptually, Coach. I think you're absolutely right on the money.
I actually want to keep commentating just because you guys are so nice to me. You make me feel better about myself.
You know, that's how we roll here at the CPTC live stream.
God, I feel really good.
That's what it's all about.
Another Nick, unbelievable.
Well, that and the beer, you know, is really
We're big believers
fabulous.
in the honey roast. That's
Look
where
at
we're
Scott,
at.
another good backhand there. Yeah, I'm not.
I love that.
I'm trying to change the subject.
First of all,
No, you should.
so Scotty Hill smacked that backhand, and then Vuk actually just snapped the slight roll, didn't really hit it quite as hard, and it almost threw Steve for a loop there. I love that change of pace there.
Well, did you notice who they didn't switch?
Yeah.
Scott played the deuce, right, and Vuk stayed in the deuce side.
It's working. Nice shot.
One of my favorite partners, JD Manier, and I used to do that all the time, just switch back and forth constantly.
Flip. That's just tough.
Jeez.
I mean, that thing did not come up for air. I swear to God,
Vuk's starting to heat up, guys.
No question about it.
He's hit 3 cut winners,
Had like a
and now
wake.
that slash.
The thing was so low, it had a wake like it had water behind it.
We're seeing another momentum change here.
Yep.
So good. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's the first ball they've missed in a while.
Yeah, it's
Always entertaining. Kind of like a half one-hander. Made me feel better. Speaking of making people feel better. Boy, he just...
And a quick score check. We're at 2-all in the second set over there in court 4.
And Glenbrook won the first one, I want to say.
They did.
Wow, this is getting to be tight, man. I'm liking it. I love the poach. I like the move, though.
But they had to change something up, right?
Yep,
You know?
why not? Get a little comfortable over there, at least it seemed that way.
all right. Deuce game.
Looking back there, I swear Taylor Hicks is here, the old American Idol singer. It looks like that way. I don't think it's him, it just looks that way.
Who's Taylor Hicks?
Taylor Hicks. He was like an American Idol kind of salt and peppery country soul kind of a winner of American Idol. I don't know.
I must have missed that.
Yeah, man, I missed a lot of seasons.
Well, that
I'm aware of Kelly Clarkson and Clay Aiken. Those are the two that I know.
That's even going back further. Bro.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying those are the two names I could pull
I'm going
from
to throw
any
another one out
American
there.
Idol.
Ruben Studdard. How about
Oh,
that?
yeah, Ruben. Yeah, okay. All right, when you say it.
I love Ruben. That's
You
in
know,
there.
Jordan
I see
Sparks.
it.
Sure.
I would
Jordan
not,
Sparks.
I wouldn't
Jordan
be able,
Sparks,
I wouldn't be able to pull that one, no.
David Cook, ladies and gentlemen.
Chris Daughtry.
All right,
Chris
Cal.
Daughtry,
Calm
right?
down, Cal.
Maybe. I don't know.
God, I'm worried about you, Cal.
Wow.
But yeah,
We got off topic very
That's fine.
quickly.
Did you say-
Steely Dan.
did you
I
say
think,
Wilson
was-
Phillips
Yeah,
there?
Steely Dan was competed in American Idol, right?
Mariah Carey.
He's
Yeah,
awesome.
she was on there, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Mariah Carey, they are awesome.
It just sounds so familiar.
What a
What
shot.
a drive.
Yeah, nice pick.
Drive back.
Oh, you know what?
But he had it set up perfect.
First of all,
I
we
love
had a
that
front
shot.
row seat for that.
Yeah.
And I was like, is he going to try that? And he did.
He
I
felt
don't
he was feeling it off the back screen, just a little shovel
Yeah.
down the line.
Well, again, you're getting him in transition, right? So Scott and Vuk are coming in. I love that shot.
No,
Right.
no question. He was kind of holding it just to see if he could get somebody to cover
Vuk
the
is
middle.
activating. Watch out.
Yes.
Yep.
Is that activator like the hair stuff?
Oh,
I
yikes.
said, whoa, no way.
pick.
Come on.
Unbelievable. No, I mean, like,
Oh,
remember
nice try.
in the 90s you had NBA Jam where he's heating up? Like,
That's right.
He's starting to activate right now.
Yeah.
You do not want him to
He's like-
touch the ball.
He's like the old Detroit Pistons, Vinnie Johnson, the microwave. He's heating up. And, oh,
Look at that. And there's a break. 3-3. Unbelievable.
3-all. Speaking of, I'm thinking of basketball that era. Patrick Ewing, 33.
Now, one of the real special parts about playing in the finals at Glenview is that you get to compete with the smoke from the grill,
Nice.
which is the
Yeah.
only time ever throughout the season that there's any situation like it. During charities, you have to deal with gunshots in the
True.
background.
True.
But
Anything to do with food, I think is a great tournament. I don't really care. I literally go. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's something going on food-wise, to me, that's just not a bonus. It's basically the reason why I'm there. I'm just going to say it.
I was telling the story the other day. That brings me to one of my other favorite, 3-letter acronyms, right? DBL, done by lunch.
I like that
Early
one.
on in your career, DBL, done by lunch.
nice. I thought you said BBL, and I was getting really.
Wow.
I was like, not till
Similar.
January, Jason.
You're allowed.
But, I mean, I'm on the docket.
You're allowed.
Oh, interesting.
Paget with some style there. Not an easy shot to try to pull off.
No, it's a tough one. I think he thought he was a little closer to the net,
Yeah.
perhaps, than it really was.
Oh, Scotty Hill gives it back. Just what a gentleman. Can't let you get a little heat lead there. That's nice.
So in this situation here, with Vuk starting to activate, are you feeling
You like that?
Yeah, I do like that a lot, actually.
Panel
Are
two.
you starting to feel like, great drive, that you just keep to your game plan and you know, let them kind of run through their rhythm and hope that they aren't this hot for the next 3 games in a row to end the set?
I love the lob volley.
Or you start feeling like you have to add a little pressure?
No, I think the difference is they've actually sped up.
I
right?
think so too.
So they need to go back to playing more vanilla ice cream,
Yeah.
right? Which is kind of what got them there a little bit, right?
Yeah.
So now you got to nullify him, keep him out of control of the point, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you can maybe then activate again yourself,
Right.
And speed it up back again.
Right.
But
No, I
you got to
would agree
cool
with
him
you.
off.
Yeah, it wasn't, you know, I do think that that's part of the reason that they started switching and putting Paget at the tee, because they're just really focused on that pace control with the overhead, and there
That
you go.
last point was a perfect example, right?
Yep.
But that's why we love this game, right? The ups and downs.
Absolutely.
So they made an adjustment. Vuk and Scott made an adjustment, right? And now you got to counter.
Yep.
Because if you don't, Vuk's going to take over this match.
For sure.
Yeah, you keep giving them opportunities like that. There's no question about it.
You know, look, everybody, most players, right, lose their fair share of matches. If you're going to lose, you want to lose on your terms, right? Not letting the best guy on the court do what he does well, right?
Right.
And right now, Vuk's in that situation where he's doing whatever he wants, and you got to find a way to make Scott beat you, right? Or find a different way to play this match. I love that drive by Paget.
Yeah.
Up. Nice.
You can hear the reverb. This is the 19 original 74 screen.
It is.
Love it.
Yep. Picking some different spots on the drive. Smart. That's tough.
Look at how Vuk was moving those overheads, though. So good.
Absolutely. Ball didn't come off quite as lively a manner maybe as Steve Baby thought it would be, and so a little bit of a miss hit there.
Great shot
Can't
over
blame
there
a
by
guy for
Tom
that.
Rowland.
Super.
Court 4. What's that score,
Oh,
Cal?
you're kidding.
That's tough.
Still 2-2, 20 minutes later.
All right, point to hold here for Vuk and Hill. Good hands there from Hill. Oh, that's tough.
He's got it.
No,
Good
look
cover.
at.
The Bionic Man.
Yep.
He got there easily, too. We can rebuild him. I don't know what I'm laughing about. I need replacements for everything, pretty much. I'm only going to go that far with that one.
I'm just going to keep injecting fish oil. I think that's...
I think you need to drink the green shake. I need to know what's in Paget's shake.
I think it's Darvon and NyQuil. I think that's why it's green.
That is a great pickup from Steve Baby. I tell you what, not exactly advisable from an instructor standpoint, but you know what? You got to have your fun. Oh,
There
yeah.
it is.
Oh,
There
yeah.
it is. Do you call that tomahawky?
Yes.
Is that the new name?
Yeah. Well, now that was technically almost a tomahawk, but if it's something tomahawky, it's not quite an overhead, so we just call it tomahawky.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah. Well, I got a lot of time on my hands, you know.
No, I mean, you got to keep changing the game.
Actually, I don't. Like I said, I got so many creditors after me. There's no way. Oh, what a shot
Nice.
from
What a ball.
Paget. Neve. Come on.
Is that break point now?
I think it is. Paget kind of, how is he able to take that on the rise? I mean, I didn't think he'd even get there. That was amazing.
Well, they went back to being a little more conservative, right? Now Vuk and Scott are pressing a little bit on those overheads.
Yep.
And you
creating
can see,
a little bit more opportunity.
They're a little impatient, right? Feeling the pressure of the second set.
Yep.
It's getting some hops there, man.
Good no drive there from Paget.
One time.
God, Vuk is good with those overheads. Scott's played really well in this match.
He has, oh, what a scoop.
That's a tough pick.
That hockey guy.
Yeah.
That's right.
Didn't need the help, but he got there.
See, I think if he would have left that, Paget would have driven.
I think
agree.
so, too, yeah.
Like there again, that would have been a drive instead of a lob.
It's pretty good restraint from Paget. I would have swung and probably hit Steve's paddle.
It is interesting because Paget is one of those few guys where every single time the ball goes into his partner's corner, he is in the middle.
Yep.
He never misses the step. He's
I
always...
will not leave my wingman.
Yep.
I've heard that about you.
Nice.
Is that the line? Is that the line from Top Gun? I've heard that about you. But again,
Said
but he missed the volley, but I love that cutter
grind.
there.
4-3.
Way
Big
to grind.
game.
But
both
still,
sides.
they were down
And
3-1
Nave.
in that
That's
set.
exactly.
You have to take that as a win right there. You battled to that point. What weeknight do we air the mental side of the game segment on here?
Oh, we don't cover that. We're not
Is
qualified.
there a mental side?
All right, didn't. Is this where you stay in your lane?
Well, it's an important one.
Stay in your lane.
My lane is very small, too.
I got in a little bit of trouble for providing Paxil during team practice. So
How many different medications? Hey, you know what? That's fine. Yeah. Even his miss hits go in. That's really
Well, that was
bothering
the
me.
first ball. I was just going to say, that's the first ball they didn't hit clean in the sweet spot.
I know, and it's still kind of snapped down. That was impressive.
Steve is one of the only guys that's allowed to step over and take those overheads, too, because he's tall enough to hit a
Is he?
waterfall on everything.
Pretty much.
But is he?
Well, I mean, in that particular situation.
Okay.
I mean, I've seen Paget push people over before, so
Way to be
apparently it's going fine.
Way to be instructive, though, Coach Love.
I'm just,
But
No,
is
no,
he?
I'm coming
I have a giant flag. It's like a sign that says "not yours," right? And anytime someone steps to the left, you go "not yours."
You just go like,
Yeah,
no.
not yours,
no, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're like the guys on the side of the college football field, right with the plays. The giant sign, "not yours."
It's like a 3-0. Don't swing.
You're gonna get benched.
Exactly. So I don't know what comes to mind, but it's one of those things where you're a dad and you're at a baseball game and there's a lady that's rooting for the team that your son is on, but she's just way too involved. You know what I'm talking about?
I've had this exact experience.
Where so my kid's up and it's 3-0, and he lets the pitch go, right?
Yeah.
And the woman goes, "Come on, Christian, we need a hitter, not a looker." And I'm going, "Ma'am, he's told to take 3-0." What?
Every time.
Because he looked at me like, why is she yelling at me?
How dare you?
Anyway. All right, so 30-15.
But to your point there, Matt, you made it earlier about that slower
Nice
drive
dig.
there, right? So
Crazy
Vuk slid
dig.
over, hit the slower pace drive. I mean, that's like Ryan Long-esque. Another shout out to one of my teammates. He just loves hitting that under control, slower pace drive to that Deuce Guy player over there.
Sure.
I also want to let everybody know that's listening, if you are on your way down for either hats,
Hugs. Wow, this is
or
really turning into a
mugs.
my kind of party.
Hats or mugs. If you won either the regular season or the playoffs,
Right.
Come down here to get your hats or mugs. Congratulations.
Awesome. They're nice looking hats, too.
This is court 3. Court 3.
We're broadcasting.
I think there
We are
probably
live
should
for
be
the
some
people
type
asking us questions. We are live.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
I think
That's
we
why
should.
we have the headsets on?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
we should probably record some type of ceremony. What a great dig by Vuk.
I'm liking this idea already, Coach.
Yeah,
didn't
I think
hear
we
the
should
rest of it.
record some type of ceremony and then play it every time that a captain shows up to grab the hats and mugs from another series. Oh,
Yeah.
sneaky little push drive.
I was joking with Josh Chrysler before the match. He asked what time they were starting. I said, after the national anthem. He actually thought I was serious. And he said, what time is that? I go, about 7:20, 7:25.
You'll hear.
Rick Cornelius, who does for the Hawks, he's coming down. It's going to be awesome.
It's great. We got Steely Dan to do the national anthem.
He's so good.
Who's that? Was he
He's
the American
so
Idol
good.
guy?
He was the American Idol guy, yeah.
That was the year David Cook won, yes. He was great.
I've got a request for a Jack Harlow to do the national anthem, too.
Oh, that's
Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
My 12-year-old son listens to him.
He's got a sports drink out.
Does he?
Yeah, something from Focus Water.
That's when you know you've made it.
Or that, you're middling at best. One of the two.
Good move on that door, Sean.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I agree.
I'm just trying to see if I can get one more.
Can you get that sign?
Don't worry about it.
Members only sign.
These guys here, thank you. Thanks. Okay.
I'm going to guess, just looking out the door right now, I'm going to guess we're in the 400-ish, 450-ish.
I think that's a pretty good.
And we're what, almost 9 o'clock?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good.
Spectators on site?
That's a pretty good estimate there. We should probably, like some of the Cubs broadcasts, just have a tally and then just see if it. There's Dave Bukowski. I just recognize.
Don't let him
Dave.
in here. Whatever you do, do not let him in.
How many
Dave
players
Bukowski.
do you think play their finals at the other levels and then come over?
All.
All of them?
Not all. I'm going to go 90%.
Well,
Really?
if the
That
weather's
seems
this
high.
nice.
You think so?
Yeah, I think that. I just think that there's probably a bunch of teams that, maybe they play a long match, or maybe they even are lucky enough to have multiple teams in their split courts and they all want to support their team, and then by like 9:45 they're kind of like, hey, that was a great night.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's 50%.
Well, as a member of the
that-
CPTC board, I'd like to know more about your thoughts and what we can do to get more people here to support the party.
Yeah, you don't seem to have any, right?
No, I'm not saying that you're doing a bad job. I'm saying that the
Well, I
reality.
haven't started yet.
Yeah. Well, okay.
So
Good point.
I
Good
start
point.
in April.
Yeah. All right.
technically.
Well, let's dive into the data a little bit. I'm happy to help out. We can use what we have going on with the CPTC live stream to certainly help
nice
with some
scrape.
of that.
I think
Nave.
it's weather.
Do you think it's
determined.
weather dependent?
Yes.
If it's a nice night, it's more likely to happen.
It's a weeknight. It's a nice night. I'm telling you, you get a lot of people out here. I love that shot from Neve, by the way. Little chip, kind of
I
dink.
think we're well represented by the paddle community at large.
Yes! So good.
Unbelievable.
I think that the weather is the biggest determining factor. So
I agree.
I've been very lucky to be here for a number of these years, right? We had one year that we thought we were close to 1,000 people, and again, it was 50, 60 degrees like this.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. I think it's dependent. Like I said, on a weeknight, you get to come to an event like this. Nice weather. Shot. That's just great hands from Hill. I tell you what, that was not an easy shot. I'm not even sure if he let it go because Neve put so much topspin on that wasn't going to come back in and bite. How many of those have I seen go by in my career? If I had $5.
He loves his backhand. Great
Sit
drive.
Little
And this is the
whitey.
first possibly questionable moment of the match.
Yeah, I don't. You know what? It was hard to see from her. I got an obstructed view. Otherwise, I'd make a
But again,
ill-advised comment.
all these guys are friends right
Yeah.
out here.
Looks like they're going to play it again. It was
I like
40-15, so it looks like they're playing another one.
Yeah,
That's what I was
I
going to
like
say.
that.
Worst case scenario, this is a let. We replay the point.
Well, clearly it was out.
And,
Yeah, there
and
you
you know
go.
what they say, the ball never lies. There might have been a little bit of hate in that return.
Yeah.
Not hate, I mean anger. Frustration.
No, give in to the hate. Let it flow through you.
Darth McClure.
This got dark real quick.
McClidius. So, no. I've been trying to cut down on the Lord of the Rings references every so often with the Dune.
Why start now?
I'm just saying it. Just you go and you think. I haven't even seen the new Dune movie, and I'm still making just because
It was
everybody
slow,
else is.
I'm not going to lie. Not nearly as entertaining as us.
Well, there's less dialogue, that's for sure.
Is that better or worse?
It depends on what you're into.
less useful dialogue.
That was a really solid overhead.
Yeah. That's the way it's supposed to hit
there.
the nick.
Yep.
Like that.
Well, we got a little break in the action here. I want to. We lost a Tom Rowland shank forehand onto court 6 from court 2.
That's
but someone,
amazing.
No, someone caught it. Cal? Yeah. Amazing. But just look, I want to give a big shout out to all of the leagues, the players, the captains.
Yes.
It takes a lot to be a captain of one of these teams, as you know. It's
it
a
is.
marathon.
You know what? Seriously, you're right.
Special shout out to our captain, Chris Langeway, for navigating a great season.
Oh, yeah, Chris. Good guy.
Yeah, but
thankless
again,
job.
everybody,
thankless?
from the club coordinators to the captains to the players.
Yep.
You know, I mean, it's a long grind.
It is. Grindy. I was going to go into a Steve Martin poem there, but I refrained. Yes, I did. No, I insist.
Steve Martin wrote poems?
Actually, he did, but in The Man with Two Brains, which is also a movie that I will reference every so often, there was one where he was quoting Britain's greatest one-armed poet. I don't remember what his name was. I'm sure everybody just would like the seconds back that they had in their live when I just mentioned that.
You know what, Sean? There was nothing else to put there.
Dead air.
Fine.
It was just dead air.
This match has gone on for an hour
We put all the
58
furniture in the
minutes.
house, and there's nothing left to put in the corner there, so we just... That's a great waterfall. Sit.
Yep.
Nope.
I mean,
Thought it was going to drop quicker.
the amazing part to this is one of the people that spends a lot of time coordinating this night.
Yes.
You look and you go, here we are once again. It's 9 o'clock, and the final 2 matches haven't even gone on yet. Just saying. To my wife, Ashley, sorry, I'll be home tomorrow.
Right. I apologize.
I like the move, though, again, from Padgett staying active up there. Anything that can kind of maybe disrupt Vuk's rhythm. Got to like that. Not that I know what rhythm looks like, because pretty much I don't. But
Nice retreating volley there from Steve.
In there. Yeah. You know what? I tell you what. I don't know. Then again, I haven't been here as definitely not as much as Coach Love has, and probably not as much as Coach McClure. But I can tell you, this is the most people I've ever seen here.
No way. Come on.
It is. It is. I'm just looking around. I'm just saying the depth, because you got to think on the other side of the clubhouse, I'm seeing a crowd over there too. So that's pretty amazing.
We got Andrew Buchholz, Director of Racket Sports here at the Glenview Club. Packed on the other side? Packed.
Yeah.
Oh, nice pick.
Unbelievable.
Series 3 is bigger. That's because they wanted to see the Lake Forest Club, led by Guy Axis.
We've seen Guy
Scott
play.
Green, very talented.
Yeah,
guy.
oh yeah. Guy is a
J.D.
machine.
Manier, Ryan Long, Chris Langeway. Have I overstepped a little bit?
Not at all.
No, I think you're doing great.
Okay. Rick Hoskins might be on there too. Greatest competitor in Lake Forest.
These are still many more useful comments compared to what I've been.
Andrew Price, I don't want to forget him too.
Touch.
Oh, there's the tomahawk gone wrong.
Tomahawk, yeah. And then we call it tomahawk because maybe it was a little too much for the moment there. Got to read the room a little bit.
Is it only a tomahawk if you make it?
You know, it's so funny you say it. No, it can be make or miss if you just hit it a certain way, and you didn't even hit. I love how I'm describing it and breaking it down, analyzing the tomahawky adjective. But
I'm a firm believer in everyone has a different perception of reality, and no one lives in anyone else's perception of reality. So tell us what's going on inside your head right now.
Yeah, tomahawky is just, it's not really an overhead, but you kind of hit a high forehand kind of overhead looking thing.
Look at that.
Because to me, a tomahawk is an overhead kind of off of a shirt. Definitely off of a high bounce.
This is real philosophical real fast, and I like it.
And comes the snort. Here it comes.
No, I was just going to say if it gets
Better than
to
a
be
horse. Or
sleeping
not better than a
medication,
horse,
and then there's either sleeping medication or there's Sean Albrecht down the air. Keep going.
brings up the age-old question: if a tree falls in a forest onto a philosophy professor, does anyone care?
Wow. Depends on what kind of grade I'm getting. Nice. Yeah, I'm really very compassionate, which is why I flunked philosophy. Well, do you ever do that where you just get a little ticked at your opponent, your partner, you go, hey, man, let it go, even though that looked like it was going in?
He was pretty sure.
Yeah, he was.
But I like this by Paget and Steve here, slowing this down. This is big, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Made it work.
Come on.
No.
That's it, right?
Wide. 6-4.
It is 6-4, and we're going
Let's
3.
split and go 3 sets.
Unbelievable.
After these words from our sponsors, we will return to the Court 3 Series 1 Men's League Finals at Glenview Club right after this.
Not your bank's top priority? Here at Wintrust, we take a different approach to banking. No hidden fees or runarounds, but a true banking partner focused on your unique financial goals. Whether you're opening your first account, found your dream home, planning for the future, or starting a business, we have the financial solutions to get you there. Stop settling and start experiencing a better way to bank. Wintrust, different approach, better results.
From the heart of Chicago up to the North Shore and stretching from the northwest suburbs down to Kankakee. From urgent in-office care to virtual in-home visits, we're making orthopedic care available wherever and however you need it. Because while we're adapting our lives to keep each other safe, we know that new injuries will happen and old injuries will still linger. And IBJI is here to help.
Okay, we are back with the third set of the Court 3 match here at Glenview Club League Finals.
Yes, you can tell by all the paddles out there that everybody's just chomping at the bit to get out there for the third set.
There are.
Yeah, call me when we...
These players are going to take just a quick 50-minute break in between sets. And what are they allowed in the rules?
50 minutes?
50 minutes? Is that what it is?
If they leave to get a cheeseburger, they get as long as they want.
Okay.
Wow. God, I love this sport.
Gosh, you gotta love league paddle.
Where was this? Oh, God,
however long it takes you to finish one beer, I think is the correct amount of time.
Jeez. My favorite phrase actually is, "I'll have his," when somebody doesn't want one.
I'll have it.
Because you don't want to, you don't want to waste it. People go, "Okay, who'd like one?" Nah, it's okay for me. I'll have his then.
Yep.
Because that way I get another one. It's just self-serving, but you know, this is why you get as round as I am. I'm just being honest.
Did you get your burger yet?
No, I had a little bit of some potato salad, and it was good. They make this some good food, boy. I tell you what, here the burgers aren't they the highlight right here? Aren't they?
They really are very good.
I'm not the endorsement, though. We gotta say that, though. I want to say it again. I'm not an endorsement, because if I like the food, guys, it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna eat it anyway. Like, I love food, so it doesn't really matter. If it's great food, then it's lost on me anyway. The only thing ever I tell people is that if I don't like the food at a restaurant, don't ever go there. That's the way I look at it. Because obviously, if I can't eat it, then I'm a disposal, basically. Yeah, I've had all sorts of stuff.
I love that about you, though.
Really?
Yeah. You've got a great flavor palette.
What are you doing later? All right, so.
All right, it looks like we are getting ready
to go.
Start.
Here we go. I was making fun, and look at these guys. They're raring. Jonesing, baby. I don't think I'm using that word right, though, Coach. Jonesing? No, I don't think so.
Jonesing.
No, Jonesing means I'm envious of something. I think that's what it is. And we're back. Once again, if you just joined us, great timing. We're in the third set here at the Glenbrook Club, actually the Glenview Club, because it's Glenbrook out there on a regular basis. But
different club.
It is a different club. It is. The Glenview Club, I'm Sean Albrecht alongside Jason Love, director at the Lake Forest Club, formerly here for a number of years, the golden years. And Coach Matt McClure. And we're here just basking in the 117 degree heat. No, it's, what is it, 58 degrees or something like that? Yeah.
It's dropping.
It is. All right, so let's see what kind of energy that these guys have for the end of the end of everything, so to speak. Sit down. Oh no, almost. I liked the idea. I think, yeah, it's 30 love.
So trying to get some score updates here. Sorry to cut you off there, Sean.
No, that's all right.
They're coming into the booth hot from Andrew Buchholz.
I'm married.
But
you cut me off all you want.
So it seems like Glen Ellen is winning Series 3, and North Shore needs to win Court 1 to have a chance.
Oh, is that right?
In Series 3. On Series 2 on the back two courts.
See, I love that
You've
stuff.
got Birchwood up. Birchwood is down. I'm confused by the thumbs up or thumbs down. Thumbs down.
Okay.
So,
great.
Yeah.
Nice dig.
I'm going to ask again. Birchwood is down. We're not sure. We're actually still not sure.
Vuk working it.
Anyway, Series 2 is playing on courts 3 and 4.
That much is for sure.
They're still playing.
This is where we need a CPTC Ocho. Like we need channels all the way through the.
Can we get field correspondence? Like with a mic out there?
Yeah, tell you what, we speaking of the Glen Ellen Club, the Glen Ellen Park District, we almost got a couple of auditionees. One in particular, the last time we were there. Of course, I'm not sure she was qualified, but she definitely was willing to be the field reporter. Let's just leave it there. Good shot. Tell you what, Hill's got some hands. Look at that. Crazy.
And long. And good hair.
You know what? You're right.
My son would love that hair. They actually might be the same age, Scott and my son.
Is that right? You playing platform is your son?
A little bit.
It's a life sport, as they say. We just get out there whenever you want. And both my kids kind of got out there. They're both tennis players anyway, so sooner or later you'll have something. So
what was that, Dave? What was that?
Tough drive long off the roller, just long on Paget's paddle, so 1-0.
1 zip.
We got Dave Bukowski, Director of Racket Sports, Westmoreland Country Club, popping his head in. Hey, Dave, how are you? What did I say?
Westmo?
That's what I said, yeah.
You could say that.
Do you know scores
East
on the other
Moreland?
side? Any score? Do you know the scores?
Keith Moreland, did you say that, Coach?
Keith Moreland? No, we're good.
Are we going to go into Harry Carey? What a return.
Great
From
shot.
Scott Hill. I mean, if you handcuff Paget Neve, you've done your job. That's what I got to say. Because that guy's got reflexes, man. Whether they're synthetic or not, doesn't matter. What a shot.
What a
That's
great
touch.
volley.
Great touch from Steve Baby. He'll be here all week.
Wow.
That's what this Steve Baby's got an entourage, man. They follow him around. They got posters, pop-ups and stuff.
Steinman and Pierce.
That's right. We got Rob Steinman over there. Yeah. So we got a whole bunch. I mean, I got to tell you something. For Chicago paddle, I think coaches, Coach Love, Coach McCoy, we pretty much have like an all-star team a lot. Just some players that can play pretty much on any level, and national, you name it. Here in Chicago, we got some depth out here, man.
Well, what I love is you just look at the numbers, right? So the Chicago leagues, the women and the men's league, is 2.5 times the size of any other league in the country.
Is that right? I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I mean,
wow.
I'm not saying we're the best, but we're certainly the deepest, right? To your point.
Yep.
Like this is a court 3 match at a top level, and you've got 2 or 3 guys here that competed in the national tournament.
Exactly.
Warming up over there on court 2, which is actually court 2 in this match. You've got Parks and Wotring are getting ready to play against Steinman and Pierce. So you can check them for scores, no commentary. That's still right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
For now. I mean, we were going to give Cal Noble a headset, but,
It's dangerous.
I know. I don't know. He had a beer, so forget it.
I don't know if you trust me to go solo
I'm just
over there
saying.
in court 2.
Oh, yeah. And no, definitely
Don't give
we
me
would.
the keys to the car.
We would. That's not the problem.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what
Announcing
insurance
by
is for.
yourself is a rough one. Like it can very quickly just become a backslide into declining mental health. All just
well, if you've
like,
got more
on display.
personalities than the one like I do, it doesn't matter.
And also, let's be clear, I talk to myself on a minute-to-minute basis anyway.
Right.
So is it really any different?
It's not. I just think that the types of discussion is really the key.
True.
If you're very kind to yourself, then I'm sure it'll be fine. I, however, am not.
No.
So
I argue with myself all the time, and neither one of us is right.
Yeah, true. I also think that.
Oh, what a
almost,
shot! Come on,
unbelievable.
come on! You're not allowed. That's not even a shot. We tell people that's impossible to roll it like that. Vuk, just putting on a
Jeez, what an
clinic.
angle.
I also have been told that almost always everything that comes out of my mouth is dumb anyway. So.
See, that's another thing you say to yourself.
It just gets me in so much trouble.
My relationship is just as supportive.
It's hard. It's tough.
No, I'm lucky to have.
You gotta have if you got that positive self-speak. I'm sure commentating by yourself would be fine. Otherwise.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Just throwing it out
I'm
there.
regretting every decision I've ever made. It's called going to sleep. Maybe you've tried.
Speaking of go to sleep, I've been asked, no, the lights do not turn off at any certain time at the Glenview Club.
That's a great question, though.
This isn't going to be a 10:35 completely dark shutdown. We are here to, is that right? Are we here to completion?
Oh, yeah. We're not going
We
anywhere.
are. I believe that's 2-0, correct?
Yes, it is. And Anthony would know the answer to that question, but since the director is here and so is the assistant manager, I know that, I think we're fine.
Is it assistant manager or assistant to the manager?
Wow, great question. You know, as far as I'm concerned, and I'm with all due respect to the GM right now, she should be the GM anyway. So I'm just saying it. I won't be invited back, but that won't be nothing abnormal with it.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, that's like a syndrome in a lot of clubs.
What's that?
I can't say it. Anyway, so
sorry.
I can't. I was going to say it.
Keep going.
No, I can't do that.
You know what I love about our paddle community is I'm getting texts about how many husband-wife paddle players are tuning in or watching, right?
I was thinking about that. We do have the Illinois Married Mix coming up in, I want to say late April. Am I right, Coach?
Yeah, we are going to be live streaming.
Otherwise known as divorce ball.
We are going to be live streaming that from Evanston.
We call that a little luck. Yes, yeah.
And we also have the women's team nationals that we're going to be doing from Exmoor as well.
Exmoor and a bunch of other places because it got so big.
First weekend in April.
Yeah, they were
April
doing
6 and 7.
Yeah. They were doing so well. They opened up a bunch of new locations apparently.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's Exmoor plus a couple other clubs, but yeah. So the Honorable Mike Raleigh helping.
That tournament is so great. It's one of my favorites to be a part of. I think we're opening up to 75 or 80 teams from across the country.
It's just unbelievable. But you got to love it. Sit down. Look, he played it. You know
it was
what?
wide. It was wide.
I was going to say, because Paget is just such a sportsman. Call. Yeah. I mean,
there's been a couple close ones already here in the third.
Yeah, he's well within his rights, but
yeah. And to their credit, everybody, if there was any issue at all, it was replayed.
Yep. Pretty good role models, these guys, because let's face it, if you're going to replay at this level, pretty much you're replaying at any level.
I don't know that that's true.
All right,
Sean,
good enough.
I'm pretty sure at a lot of levels there would be a heated controversy.
Well, like I said,
and a long conversation.
Oh, what a shock! I'm wrong about something. Okay, so
and then you'd get what we call the stink eye.
Yeah, I also think what's interesting about it, in terms of the difference that you're talking about, sometimes is
good lob.
Because of the dynamics of especially high-level paddle. It feels like every point was still going. Like it's so rare for the discrepancy to be on a ball that, the point fully ended.
That's a good point.
And so it's kind of like, all right, well, whatever. Yes. I was going to make the lob anyway, so who cares?
No, you're right.
But that's not the case at at all the levels. No. So you end up having these, like, no one went to chase it down, and they call a ball that was close to the baseline, in or out, and then all of a sudden there's chaos.
Exactly. No, you're right, because on the tennis court there's a little more finality with the points, so it's a little more of an issue out there with line calls.
Well,
but
And I think too that, like, look, to your point, sportsmanship and look, the reality is paddle for a majority of players. You're a little more experienced in life, right? So you don't run into these altercations where you get young guys, that lose their minds, and get crazy fist fights, yelling, screaming, and it takes good, strong people, right, that have been around the game and been around sports and are level-headed
to beat the tar out of them and throw them in the parking lot.
No, but like I've seen so many altercations. One that comes to mind is Sam O'Malley, right? And you had these crazy scenarios that happen, and level-headed people will prevail, right?
Yep. No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, if you get good leadership. That really becomes the key.
God, I miss Dave Bukowski. I don't know. He's asking for. That's so nice of you. I'm good. Thank you, man. I'm good. Thank you. You want one? That's right.
Yeah, Dave's got me covered.
I'll take a couple cheeseburgers, please.
Yeah, you know what? Wow, I'll have his. See, it works all the time. Played that one too. Caught the edge of the middle of the center service line there. And dude, look, I'm just telling you, if you look into the rom-com lights, as I keep calling them, I'm just saying, you look at the guy. Yeah, it just looks like there's like 5 or 6 rows deep of people spectating. It's just unbelievable. So I just love that. Look at that.
I mean, the place is packed. Dave, how many you think we're at 500, 600 out there? Andrew, have we crossed 6, you think? Over 6.
Yeah, I'm thinking, because it just looks, this is more than I've ever seen. Now, then again, I'm not an endorsement for much, actually, now that I think about it.
You could be.
But yeah, I suppose. If I really studied, I never studied.
You never studied.
Yeah, my mom was right. So, okay, we're just...
So just underway over there, Court 2 has started in the Series 1 final.
Yeah, just slowing it up here, boy.
But again, that's been what's kept them in it, right?
Yep, I think so.
Through all the momentum changes, this has been their steady gameplay.
Super shot from Steve, baby. Kind of beautiful touch with kind of a waterfall-y. Like, there we go. I'm just using all sorts of...
keep adding it in.
Not every word ends in a Y, Sean.
Well, it does in Sean's universe.
Sorry. Oh, look at that.
Good little blitz.
I love the
like
second shot at it. Look at
help.
the teamwork.
Nice.
Oh, that's smart by
Didn't go with the
Padgett.
drop shot, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, he probably could have slowed that one up a bit, but you know what? It's easy to say sitting here.
Not yours. Moves to the left. Wow. Look at
Boom,
God,
wanting to come
all the way to the
over.
singles point.
He's like, I've had it. Aussie man going after the...
But see, here we are at
What a
2-1,
shot.
right? And if you're Vuk, you want to make this as physical of a match as possible, right?
Oh, yeah.
Speed it up.
As much as you can.
See, I think they got to start driving that ball there, right?
Good
Just
leave.
poke it. Just poke it down the
Yep.
line. Make him hit a volley. Interesting matchup over there in Court 2.
All.
Yeah.
Steinman and Pierce, right?
Yeah.
Long.
Little fire and ice.
Yeah. I mean, Robert Steinman, one of the best backhands in the game.
Yeah, unquestionably, especially when the return, boy. He's not a picnic. Like that move.
Oh, boy, good little ball.
And Mackey definitely one of those precision players. Just not going to make a lot of errors. Really pick his spots.
And tell me if I'm wrong, which maybe somebody's going to chime in with a text if I'm wrong, but Mackey Pierce, one of the greatest shots apparently I've ever heard of all time.
Which is?
Brian Compton hit a backhand spin volley drop cutter.
Yeah.
Mackey ran up to the net, jumped over the net, hit the ball, hit Compton in the chest,
and then landed on the court.
So they won the point.
That's their point. Yeah, that's amazing.
At least that's the story I was told.
That's incredible. Brian, one of those guys too, that would absolutely be like, "Yeah, no, that
was the greatest shot I've ever seen." Yeah.
You know, to be able to get there, pull it off, and make it happen. He just is a dude whose ego would not get in the way of losing that point.
We lost, and he's still around, but he's still alive. But he moved to Alabama. But we lost a good one in Brian Compton. Hope you're doing well, Brian.
Wow.
BC,
that's
as
a
we
good
call
drive.
it.
Is there a platform in Alabama?
Not that I'm aware of.
No, but there's the Mobile Moonball.
Got it.
Was that the wrong one? Mississippi
matter.
Moonball. Sorry.
It doesn't
It's
matter. You
close
just
enough.
keep going with it. Any of
That's,
them
you know
are
what?
good.
That was a great segue. Come on, that's award-winning. It's award-winning. That's what that was.
Whew, still 3 hours to go. I'm running out of material.
That's all right. You'll find it.
Look at that touch. Labsk.
I don't know if it's appropriate or not, but if anybody has any questions, they want to text in. We're happy to answer
taking,
them. Oh yeah.
You're taking,
Thanks for taking my call,
an
Coach Love.
interactive Q&A.
Yeah. Bring it on. All the tough ones. They can be personal or about paddle. You
That's
name
amazing.
it. Yeah.
I firmly believe that good commentating is about 40% paddle.
And again, shout out to all the wives, the women that are watching the men's final,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I mean, again, the Chicago paddle community is so engaged, so into it. I'm just happy to be a part of it. Lucky to be a part of it, really,
Wow.
is what I would say, right?
Agreed. Was that game 2-all?
I believe so.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Is the match still going?
Happy
The
and
match
lucky.
is still going.
Okay, good. Just checking. Change it up. He went down
Held
the line
doing a
with the drive.
cartwheel, still able to control it and keep it in. Get over.
You're picking up a little bit of hot mic from behind court one.
No question.
You'll get
Yeah.
some also really good commentary from the spectators down there.
The CPTC cannot be held responsible for the commentary or comments that come from the hot mic outside the court. It's very important. I want to put that out there.
Yeah.
Also, YouTube copyright strikes.
I also, but yeah, thank you.
I'm just
Only
looking
available.
out the window, though, and considering I know none of the people, I'm assuming the commentary is going to be worthwhile, though. So,
100%.
yeah.
I know one of them, and I'm going to say no, it's not. So I'm just trying to offer a
Backhand
different
and
perspective.
overhead, forcing you to
why-
give up the net.
That's why you don't want to hit that shot.
That's tough, yeah.
You notice Padgett's not hitting any of those hard cutters into Vuk's corner,
No.
right?
Certainly hope nobody sits in
I
under
really
the
think
wires.
that they are just okay with the strategy of if Vuk wants to drive the ball, he's going to have to do it from
The
Hill's
singles line on the
backhand.
deuce
Yeah,
side.
he's going to have to come
Totally.
so far into the deuce side. And if he hits the perfect spot, great, they can have the net.
Which is
but-
fine, really. I mean, they'll live with that. I guess you
And
got
he's done it.
Yeah.
That's the crazy
No,
part,
he's,
right?
yeah, he's done it many times.
Yeah.
It's just that they would just rather have that level of movement.
Love that drop shot there.
Yep.
We haven't seen enough drop
Oh,
shots.
it's too much.
And
That's really, really
I
good
said it
one,
earlier,
too, though.
we need to see more of that. Get them moving off, especially when it's warm, right?
Sure.
Make them move. But earlier, remember we were talking about, like, to your point, it's what makes them uncomfortable and what makes us comfortable,
Yep.
right? If he has to be that uncomfortable to hit a drive, that's good for us.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right?
And even if he makes one or two,
Yeah.
make him do it, 8, 10, 10 out of 10, 8, 9 out of 10 out of 10 times.
Right.
Exactly.
At least it's one of those
percentages.
things, as you mentioned earlier, that's like if he can beat you with that shot from that spot on
Yep.
the court, he deserves to win.
You're going to give it to him.
Yeah,
right.
You're going to be like,
you can't
holy
cover,
cow.
You can't cover it all.
No.
Yeah,
right?
that was, if he's going to hit that many shots off of his partner's hip and beat us, then, good for you.
And kudos to Steve and Padgett there. That's the first ball that they didn't get off the nick, off the partner
That's
help
true.
there.
That's
I mean,
true.
we're 6 hours into this paddle match, and they've gotten every one of them.
Yeah.
Mike Rowley calls that the trailer trash drill. When your partner comes across and helps off the neck.
It's an interesting comment because in my mind, I don't see that lining up with someone that would help you in
Yep.
that scenario.
Well, the other thing about
Go
ahead.
steal your car, maybe,
I don't know where the
break into your, break into your house.
I don't know where the term came from. I'm just saying
It's
he
just-
uses it. Yeah.
He just, he has so much
Look at
generic,
that.
great move.
But see, look, Vuk played almost 3/4 of the court,
Yep.
right? If he can make it more athletic, they're going to be happy.
Yep.
Yeah, the uncomfortable theory is, first of all, is probably as valuable as anything. The only thing that makes me laugh was, it's a great
sneaky.
shot from Padgett, is sometimes at a high level, there were times where I'd be playing with a partner who would say, wait a minute, he doesn't have that shot. I'd be like, he's hit it 8 times. We're going to have to freaking do something about it, all right? Stop saying he doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Like, I know this guy.
He has it today.
Yeah, apparently it's working. So it's like, there are times where you just kind of, sometimes even the weakness may not be there. It's something else you may have to exploit because for some reason what we perceive a weakness on a regular basis, that day may not be the weakness.
Well, and similar to that comment, right? A great Mike Marino line, you saying, I'm going to hit that shot better or stop hitting that is not an adjustment. That's just you being stubborn.
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Like, we need to actually do something that's different.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. Yeah, Coach Marino has
serving 3 here.
Has a great way to simplify something, just synthesize it down. I played plenty of tennis doubles with him, and I consider it a badge of
great instructors
badge of honor. Yeah, right. And then there was me. Yeah, I've disappointed him on many levels. Is what I'm trying to say. That's one thing I probably had to apologize a couple times.
So, a slightly slow response to the Q&A section of the program.
Oh,
so feel free to
something's
chime
happening
in at any time.
We'll take your phone calls.
Doink. Oh, he got it.
Whoa.
Oh, so good.
Neve,
and he went
just
lefty.
put-
He just went lefty.
Just putting on a clinic. Yeah, look at that. He one times
another
that. That was
great pick.
But
There
I love it. But I love it.
Yeah,
Right?
why not?
Why not? Look at.
On
And you
the
got him
line
off
with the
his
volley.
spot.
Yep.
And then a nightmare along the side screen. This is just...
Oh, there's another
day.
one. And he
Come
got
on,
it.
Steve. Oh, nice point, everybody.
But again, in the warm weather, you're going to get a lot of those balls off the neck. Right?
I don't know what the record is for a certain amount of nicks in one point, but I think Vuk was pushing that envelope right there. I mean,
There
he
was
must
3 in that one right
easily, yeah.
But if you don't aim for it, you're not going to hit it.
No, that's a good
right?
point. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
you
great
gotta-
shot.
And that's the problem. I
Smart.
think a lot of players, they don't actually aim for
right.
it.
No.
Right. It's like a happy accident.
Exactly.
I love that line.
By the way,
Someone
that
said
last
that to
one-
me before.
That last one for Steve, that wasn't a bean. Just everybody, if anybody's keeping track, I don't think that actually technically hit him.
I counted it. I
All
think
right,
that's
fine.
his 10th tag.
The judges gave it to him. So
The Russian judge.
What do I know? The East
Oh,
German.
another nick.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
great touch. I always say West German judge because that way you can get away with it. And most German people don't care.
It doesn't exist anymore,
My
does
being
it?
one of them, exactly. That's why I say it.
Technicality.
Yeah. I see Mesopotamia. You can say stuff like that.
From countries that aren't real
They're
anymore.
just not really. They're not even there anymore.
So we were going back to that, Steve taking that ball to his left there.
Yep.
And I think if Padgett was being more aggressive with his slice or his cutter overheads, right, then it would be a problem.
Yeah.
But they're willing to just push this ball back into a neutral position.
Right.
Right. So everyone watching, unless you're 6'7" like Steve, and your team philosophy is to hit 100 overheads, that's not your ball.
Right.
Agreed.
No? Okay, good.
Yeah.
I was looking for a little support on that one there.
Strongly agreed.
Yeah, okay.
Even at this level.
That was sort of one of the things that I was
Right.
bringing up earlier where you were like, I just don't like it when that person takes that shot.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, part of it is about what's the other guy going to do with it. If Padgett's
Yes.
never going to put spin on an overhead or hit an attacking roller or anything, then like, okay, well, what's the difference? Like, if you're 6'6" and you're going to hit a waterfall anyway, then
Yeah.
Exactly.
Scott is really dialed in here in this third set.
Yep.
He's really playing well.
Yeah, he's kind of playing within himself. He still can tag the ball, especially off the backhand side, but he's really chosen to be selective, if you will.
See these little balls he's hitting here? This is what I was saying earlier, right? He's not really lobbing it. He's just kind of blocking it back. So they can't hit an overhead, right?
No, not if it gets that deep.
So smart.
Not an offensive
Like, there's a real lob, but his first 3 or 4 balls before that, they were kind of shoulder high, right? Make him just have to hit another ball.
There is definitely something about Steve's waterfall that is making them uncomfortable as well. There's a trajectory element. He's tall enough where he can get that ball to kind of die as it comes down.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it is putting Vuk and Hill on their heels a little bit.
Well, Vuk can't attack it.
Right.
Right? It's, like we said before, it's one of the only balls he can't drive.
Right.
Yeah, the other thing to your point, Jason, is you got the formation, and you're not going to take a lot of high backhands if you're the, I would say,
There it
look
is.
at that.
Look
Look
at that ball.
bumper drive.
It's a
catch.
non-waterfall overhead
Yep.
that Vuk can drive.
Yep.
He's like, I'm going to get over there and make it happen.
And if you're going to go out there and place it in a perfect location for a drive, you couldn't have done it better than that. That was, I guess, what we call a field goal. I mean, it was right down
Might catch it.
the lane where you want to hit it, literally right up the middle, just on an angle like that. We're just going to be a little bit of a pause from both players.
And here we are back into this. See, like
There's
this is where I would say, and
Great
besides that
shot
point there, right? Like Paget and
Neve.
Steve have to change it up a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Because Vuk and Scott are getting what they want.
Yep. Of course, if Paget can counter with something like that on a regular basis, I guess it's not going to be that effective, but that's nice. He dug
Tough.
it. That was a
Real
great
tough.
touch. Wow. That's one of the best waterfalls I've seen in a long time. It's where there was a guy in a barrel going over them. He's there. All right. By the way, if you've just joined us, and judging by the attendance, you haven't. Just kidding.
Judging by the attendance you have.
Are we?
Yeah, we're climbing in the viewership numbers.
Shot Steve.
Wow.
Maybe counter that one.
3-all. Wow.
But we are at the Glenview Club in lovely, historic, landmark-laden Gulf, Illinois.
It gets better every time you say it.
With
Way better every time.
It's Sean Albrecht alongside Jason Love and Matt McClure. We're watching the playoffs for the Series 1 CPTC League Finals. And Scotty Hill serving. Oh, what a
Steve!
I mean, what
Cannon.
an absolute laser
Jeez.
beam
He
to
liked that
Steve
one.
Baby.
Yeah.
He was okay
And,
with that.
That
one.
was a spot that was
Steve
all
hitting
right
the
with.
overhead right there. His partner right there at the net hitting a nice reset is Paget Neve. And if they can swing it back cross court here, which we have not done, I want to introduce Vuk, but I guess we're just going to.
But I love that they're letting him stay, right? Let him
Exactly.
stay and hit a couple balls.
Yep, why not? Nice pick.
They've actually, I want to say, they've won more points with Scott in the ad than they've lost, right? So
That's a
that
good
switch.
Yeah, I would agree with you. A little bit of a different
I think you're
dynamic.
right.
Maybe a little bit tougher to attack as well. I mean, I know Vuk feels like his forehand obviously is a threat more when he gets to start on the ad side.
I don't know. His backhand's pretty.
I'm not saying
backhand ain't no
saying his
picnic.
backhand is bad.
I'm equally scared. I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not saying his backhand is bad, but I would say that especially in the formation that Paget and Steve have decided to set up with, Paget's, just such a lock with that reset overhead. At least here, it changes the angle a little bit. He has to flirt with the sideline. And that's going to be more of an opportunity as well.
Totally.
A good lob down the line is going to turn into an opportunity for Vuk if he gets a look.
And that little, there it is again, that little
Yeah.
poke drive, right?
Sure.
Sets it up. It brings Steve over to the middle, and look, now he gets hit a ball. Score update, we're what, 2-1? Glenbrook? 2-1
Stanton
over
Pierce
there.
up two,
And
2-1.
2-1 in the court 2.
Oh, that
Does
would have been
not make it.
sneaky.
That would have
He
been.
just didn't need to make it that good. Right?
No,
just make him hit a
didn't have
volley
to.
again.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
And
just got to set
I'm-
up for that.
In my last match of the season, I missed about a half dozen of those, so I fall victim to that. But it just doesn't have to be that good.
I understand. It's one of my favorite things to say about the world of paddle, but such a huge part of it is hitting the ball to your opponent and then saying, here, screw this up for me.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it doesn't have to be this incredible,
No. Let them lose a few points
Yeah,
instead of
right.
winning them. Yeah, no question about it. The other thing that I think is, and it happens to all, especially, look,
Nice
great
drive.
forehand from Steve Baby. What a dig. Almost made it look way too casual there, Vuk did. But
That's what
there-
he does.
it's true. Everything looks easy, which is. But you don't have. If you're going to try to even do too much, you probably can. I mean, but it's not like you're going to have to do any more. And that's one thing that a lot of tennis players have problems with when they get into paddle in the first place, is they don't realize that even though your racket skills are maybe even be formidable, you have to make them translate when they get to the paddle court, because as a wise coach who's actually sitting 2 people from me said one day, you know, some of your best shots that you have in the tennis court are going to be useless on the paddle court.
Isn't that annoying?
I know. It's like
That you were right? Or?
the best.
No, I mean, just that, like, the transition in between racket sports is I used to joke that, like, as a player, my biggest shots were my flat first serve and my backhand were, like, my 2 favorite things to do in tennis. And especially, like, flatten out a backhand as a one-hander, tall one-handed guy.
Sure.
And both of them are just useless.
Yeah, absolutely useless, yeah.
It just,
And when was the
okay,
last time
do
you
something
hit
else.
When was the last time you hit a flat serve?
Right.
Really,
I mean, it's just...
It just doesn't happen. So...
These last 2 points, do you notice Vuk is activating again?
Yeah, starting to heat up.
I kind of really want to see him get into that, you know, alternate universe, right? Where he's living in a different kind of planet.
Flames are going to shoot out of his paddle.
But, you know, it's like any shot that he hits is just
Justice
feel
League,
so good,
Vuk.
right? There it is. Look, he's starting to feel it a little bit. It's kind of like when you're going through life, just kind of floating. You're seeing a beach ball and everyone else is going full speed, right?
Like Xanax?
I don't know about that, but
okay, not that good.
Never done that.
Got it.
Well, I'm very familiar with that. I've been called a beach ball so many times that if I could keep a tally, it would be funny.
I knew that's where you were going to take it.
But look, he's starting to dictate points again,
Shut
right? And again, it's just like he's in total control.
Nice. Well, I'm not as light, and I don't spin as well as a beach ball. Whoa!
There it is.
So tough.
But look, you're going to take that, right?
Exactly. Yes, you are.
I mean, I haven't been in that universe since, like, I don't know, last Saturday or so, but, I mean, he's just feeling really good about it.
What's it like? So
let me tell you, Sean. Let me tell you.
All right. And back to I was going to say, got it to Deuce there. Just missing that first volley. It's a great return for Steve Baby. So you blink.
Bummer.
And we got a break point.
Bummer.
Well, I mean, that's just all it is. You know, you're deep in a game, and you look at your target a little bit before. I mean, that's just
Steve
such
Baby's
a tough
forehand.
sequence.
Yeah.
God, look
to
at
lose
that.
a game on right there.
Kind of reminds me. I mean, he hits it flatter than that. Oh, Jesus, this is what I'm talking about. There are too many people out there. He's going to trip on that thing. 2 people out there, I'm telling you.
That's good.
I'm
going
to put my headset down. I'm going to go put the chain up, okay?
Okay, you can do that. But anyway, so Steve, of course, we got about 17 people up here that aren't going to move. So that's funny. He's going to sit down. Well, anyway. All right. 4, what do we got? 3? 4-3, I should say. 4 serving 3. That was a super shot from Neve. If you can handcuff Vuk that well, you've done your job. So 15 love. Speaking of love, nice segue. Way to get back here, Jason. Nice. Good job.
Sorry, I'm back.
It's fine.
You know,
you're good.
Crowd control.
I appreciate it.
No, sorry,
is
I'm
our
back.
Camera good?
Sorry, I'm back is my line.
Yeah. I do think that one of the unique elements for Wilmette, for Paget and Steve, is that they do. Paget likes to be active at the net, and so he'll throw some hand signals out about whether he's going to, poach or stay or switch or some of that kind of stuff. And it's sort of an underutilized element in the world of paddle, as opposed to just letting somebody get super hot with their return.
Sure.
Be an obstacle.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, there's a game. Have a game plan. I mean, just in a basic sense. I mean, I think that's probably.
And now I can't recommend it for everybody. Like, it's not great, unless you have great hands. Should you be streaking across the court on somebody like Vuk with a big return?
Right.
Probably not. But if you're confident doing it, you make good decisions, and it's just another factor.
Well, it's funny you say that, Coach. Since you're already ready for a backhand volley, on the ad side, I'll always coach. Certain teams, we just talk about when they need to work on a poach. You don't necessarily do it all the time in platform, but they are going to go, if they go from right to left, because you're already ready for a backhand volley. You feel like you're already protected. Sometimes hitting a forehand volley going from left to right, a little tougher. In tennis, it's probably easier if you feel like you got a better forehand volley, but on a regular basis, moving to your left and moving to your right, you just got to get used to what kind of works for you naturally. And also how your partner is going to serve really will dictate where that went in.
He got it.
Unbelievable.
Vuk, I love how Vuk got the chance to look at it and see if it was going out, and it didn't go out, and they just still got over there and dug it out.
That forehand again. God.
It's like, geez, you know, anthropology major over there just hacking away in the sand. It's crazy. Just
Harrison Ford, Indiana Jones.
Yeah. This is where Forrest Hall cast him. I don't know. Look at that.
I think, and I don't know this for sure.
Yeah.
But I think on the score update we've got Glenn Allen won the Series 3.
Wow.
I saw celebrating
good for those
over
guys.
there, but again, not confirmed.
Okay. Just
good for those
just hearsay at this point.
Yes.
What a dig. Unbelievable touch from Paget Neve. Because, I mean, I was feeling pretty good about Vuk's drive that time. But, man, get back for that thing.
Uh-oh. Panel 2.
There it is.
Got it.
What do you call that?
Panel of Death.
Panel of Death.
No, POD. I'm changing the name. Thanks to you. I've been calling it the Panel of Death for years, till just now.
We're going to call it podcasting from now on. If you think
just wide.
Unbelievable.
Are we playing this?
We played that.
And so you're playing with
it,
house money. You got to go for it, right?
And he won it.
Yeah.
So if it was wide, didn't matter. But Baby played it and still got it back. I didn't mean that the way it sounds.
That was that not game?
You know what? Yeah, I don't know.
Ask the guy who knocked the camera over what the score was.
Yeah.
Did you like that one, Sean?
Yeah.
The chain is up. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. There we go.
I guess we're going deuce, unless that was...
I think would it have to be? Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to ask him?
Nah.
That's all right. Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, a little miscommunication. And there's still...
good ball.
Super location for the lob from Paget Neve. All right, so we got a break point. Again. I hate that. I don't know why people say that. It's again. Let's face it.
Is that what English people say?
I don't know. That's a good question.
He got it. I love the drive off of that.
Me too.
Oh, yes. Have to do it.
Yep.
Have to do it. But see what I love about that, right?
Yes.
So that was a break point. That's a big point in the match. And he still hit the shot.
Yep.
Kudos
That's
to
wheelhouse right there.
Kudos to him. I was going to throw in a different acronym there. One
Nice
might have been a little bit inappropriate, but
That's all right.
starts
It
with
was
a B,
still
ends in an E,
entertaining.
you know?
Yeah, exactly. It's a good reset.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
Mississippi.
The Mobile Moon Ball.
It's dig.
Or the Louisiana Launch Lab. One of the two.
Wow.
Oh,
I
that's
love
a
that.
sneaky little push. I love that Vuk is there.
Sit.
Oh, he missed it wide.
Just a little wide.
There it is. Error number 6 from Paget. And we're 4-3 in this third set.
In 5 hours and 105-degree heat here at the Glenview Club.
And I think we're climbing.
No, we're
in numbers outside.
I think
God,
so.
Still,
gorgeous
there's,
outside.
there's still people showing up.
Well, if they're not out of hamburgers now, what a shot.
Unbelievable.
That is a bummer. All right, so now I'm concerned that I'm way off in the score because
it's got to be
feels
deuce
like
now.
It should have been something else.
Yeah,
so now
probably.
Now I feel like
It's got to be deuce now. It's all right.
I could have had it and they just jumped into the next game. Baby and Neve could be up 5-3.
Well, usually we try to, plan on listening to somebody call the score, but since I've
That's
already...
a good point. That's
yeah,
a good
but
point.
the only thing I'm listening to is somebody talk about their mortgage.
I did hear that earlier.
Oh, they're going to buy another condo or something. This is really entertaining.
As long as it's with Wintrust, that does it. It's all good.
Great
right, guys?
way to look at it. We should be mentioning our sponsors again. Wintrust Bank being one of them, Illinois Bone and Joint being another one, and Vuk Holds.
Okay.
And don't
Huge.
forget Vikings.
So they are switching. So it's got to be right.
Yes. Yep.
Or they're just taking a break because that game was 30
Cal, did
minutes
you
long.
say 5-4, Cal? I don't know if that's. Maybe you're right though.
I think it must be.
Yeah, we're going to go with that. There goes Jason. Down goes Frazier. Look at Love. He's on it. Obviously a former director, knowing well.
Willing to make it happen.
Yeah. It's all about being accurate. Nice try. Wow, so Neve and Baby win the first point here in this game where they're serving for the match. Another one. Neve just bringing the heat, man. Just clipping, painting both lines. Just getting into a rhythm here. Look at the hands. Man, they're just kind of coming up with every single shot. Now they got 3 match points to play with here.
Triple match point.
Unreal.
Assuming all the serves were in and we didn't miss an out call, but yeah.
It's going to work. How does he get it?
Finish it off.
Unbelievable.
Holy cow.
Wow.
What a great match. Yeah, we do. You're right. 4-6, 6-4, 6-4. Wilmette takes that one. Baby Neve played great, as did Vuk and Hill. A real battle on both sides.
Wow. Paget's got an entourage too.
He really does.
Cheerleaders and everything.
Big serve to finish off into the nick. So congratulations to those guys on this match. We do still have the Court 1, Series 1 match coming out.
Yep.
So we are going to stay live. Don't go anywhere. We're going to go back to the countdown screen, and then we are going to reset the names and the scores on stream and that kind of stuff. Give us about 5 minutes, and we'll be right back with you with the Court 1, Series 1 men's finals.
You
the
bet.
CPTC live stream.
You bet.
Coming up.
suede jacket, always bringing the magic. I got the top pulled down and my automatic. You know my everyday life may sound dramatic, but when you got it like this, gotta make it a habit. To my confidence and turn the attitude up to 100%. Big shot go off, yeah, I'm at it again.
All right, we are back with the Court 1 Series 1 match here at Glenview Club in beautiful, historic Gulf, Illinois. I'm Matt McClure alongside Sean Albrecht.
Hey, everybody.
Special guest commentator tonight, Jason Lowe. This is the fourth match of the evening that we are bringing you live on the Series 1 side. All four matches of Wilmette Park District against Glenbrook Racquet Club. So that last one, long three-setter, Wilmette took it 6-4 in the third. Pageant and Steve Baby, and now coming out here. Over here on this side for Glenbrook Racquet Club is Danny Oakes is in the ad side over here, and Sasha Georgievich in the backwards white hat on the deuce side for Glenbrook. And then over there on the far side is Graham McNerney with the headband and, member of Led Zeppelin. And then Josh Kreitzler over there in the white with the red backwards hat. Yeah, I like to keep it and make sure everybody's paying attention. So this is going to be a fun one. This is a couple of teams with really solid strategy. All four players can hit some big shots. I would probably say that Graham and Sasha are more on the precision side of what they do in the world of paddle, and then Josh in the red hat and Danny Oakes, who just stepped off the court, are kind of the big drivers of the team. So it'll be fun to see how this one plays out.
It's going to be a good one. I just was saying, Graham has been so hot. He's had a great year, right? And he's really jumped onto the scene here in Chicago, but also nationally in the last couple of years. It's such a big night. You get good players. You got great people watching. It's one of my favorite nights of the year, for sure.
Yeah, it's a blast.
You said favorite. It almost went into like an Australian accent there.
Sorry, it was...
Sorry, I was late. My Aunt Gertie said she could beat me in the 40. There's no way. So I was like, let's go, sister.
There's no way.
No, I'm sorry. I just interrupted you, Jason. You're the guest of the hour, and what am I doing?
I'm not, that's very nice
such a
of you.
jerk.
I was actually stepping over to take a quick glance. We've got Steinman Pierce up 5-2 in the first against Pearson Wotring.
So with 3 sets, that gives Wilmette 2 points from that Court 3 match. And then what happened on Court 4? Who took that one?
It's a great question.
Glenbrook took that in 2 sets.
Thank you, Cal. Way to be helpful.
He's got it.
What a guy. What a guy.
So because the points come down to individual sets won, currently at this point, Glenbrook is up 3-2 in total points. It is
still a ball game, is what you're saying.
Yeah, race to, to see who can score more points throughout the course of tonight's matches.
You bet. It looks like we're underway here.
Mm-hmm.
McNerney.
Just getting started. These guys jumped right into it. Pretty quick warm-up, ready to go.
Warm-up isn't important anyway.
No. I mean, winning the warm-up is important.
If you never cool off.
I say that to my players all the time. Like, just go out there and play. Yep. Don't bother warming up your different shots. Just get right to it.
There was a
volley, go play.
I used to joke with people because I hated warming up. And
so
they're like, what is your deal with warm-ups? And I was like, well, as a teaching pro, you probably warm up for like 10 or 15 minutes of every lesson that you're on the court. So I did the math, and I was like, I warm up for like 15 hours a week. Like,
that's right.
At a certain point, I'm just over it.
I'm the best warm-up,
cool
otherwise
off.
known as a fluffer, right?
You never, I'm not even going to touch that one. You never cool off. you never cool off if you're okay.
Right.
I know what you meant. If you never cool off as a teaching pro. First of all,
That's true. Yeah, you can kind of always.
yes.
Are you
Second of all,
saying we're hot, Sean?
you know what? You know what are you both doing later? So
I think in all the new, so I'm just started the Lake Forest Club this last year, and all the players have gotten a lot of this from me. But like, please, for the love of God, don't just walk out there and start playing.
right.
The camera cut away for like 20 minutes. These guys all warmed up every shot.
Yes.
They had forehands, backhands, overheads, volleys, serves. They hit all the shots.
we
I
promise.
was kidding. Do not go out and just play Lake Forest Club Series 7.
on the other hand,
Please,
I'm just
for the
kidding.
love of God.
I mean, on the other hand, there was a John Glenn, the famous astronaut. This is one of my favorite quotes of all time. Stay with me. There's a reason for him bringing this up. But he had a quote that basically said that he believed that we all have a finite number of heartbeats. He's not going to run around doing any warm-ups or exercises.
I don't want to waste any.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's fascinating.
I'm not saying it's
quite
for
sure.
real. I'm just telling you that's what he said.
I'm pretty sure that the heartbeats thing is the definition of if you don't use it, you lose it. Is
I think you're right.
exactly how that works.
Hey, he was an astronaut. He's got to know way more than me, I'll tell you that.
This is going to be an interesting match out here.
Yeah, I think so too.
I haven't played Danny in a year, so it's fun playing these guys, right? You know, so Josh Kreitzler, big forehand. I mean, top level of the game type forehand. Graham, obviously, you know, he's a negative 37 PTI.
Yeah, CTI, right?
You know, Sasha, who's just a really hard out. I don't think I've played him in a match that didn't last anything less than 3 hours.
Yeah, he doesn't really miss.
Right.
Well, look what I just did to him. Did I just do that?
He's got all the spins, he's got all the shots, and he's willing to grind. And Danny is the guy who I've played the least, right? But he's got all the tools. He's a GBS guy, local GBS tennis star.
That's right.
That's right. You know,
Oops.
and he's really come on to the scene late.
I was in there.
In the last year or
Nice.
so, a couple of years. I mean,
Nice pick.
That was almost ballet. I swear to. I mean, it was like Cirque du Soleil. What was going on there?
Out of the
That
nick.
was awesome.
Made it happen. So 1-0 there, McNerney Kreitzler.
a break a serve, right?
Yeah, 70% of all breaks come after a break.
I heard that before.
Yeah, so
It's not a break until you hold, Coach.
If you want to
fun
know all the
statistic.
fun, staggering notes and numbers, just let me know. I got them.
Call it in and ask about it with the
That's
calling
true. You
question.
can. We're still in the Q&A portion of the program, so if you want to send something in,
That's right.
I'll give you a live to the minute answer.
That's right. Yeah, no, we will make it happen for sure.
And again, it could be personal,
Oh, we're going there.
professional. Yeah.
Okay. Interestingly
About
enough,
Yeah.
Jason is a certified paddle coach, and I am a certified life coach. So between
Wow.
the two of us, we should have basically all the things covered.
And if you want to really mess with us, you can ask us a personal or a professional question.
Right.
Ask each of us. Yeah.
But you know what? That actually works out because I'm really good at coaching people to be terrible in paddle and have no lives personally. So we're if you want to learn to kind of tone it down a little bit, you don't want to be too successful. You know what I'm saying? That's my kind of group of people. Slack off a little bit.
Right.
Be late.
Right. Yeah.
Wow.
Look at
Good
the
ball by
hands on
Sasha.
McNerney. Unbelievable. I mean, first of all, he's a tall drink of water. You got to get down there that low. It's just not easy to do.
I think the hair makes him deceivingly bigger than he is, but he does look like Thor.
It's the Samson thing. That's so nasty.
Yeah,
Nasty, baby.
Graham, another good example of somebody that has really upped the steroid regimen in order to
The green drink.
be successful.
The green shake.
Yeah, the green drink. I mean, it's a little different. He's injecting Samorelin, but it's working. I think that's the key, is that it's working.
I wish we could turn the camera, right, so you could see how full the parking lot and the spectator segment is out here.
I mean, it's like a concert. It looks like a concert, guys.
Again,
Yeah.
done a lot of these. This is going to be an interesting one. We
Wow.
could. Oh my God, he almost had it.
What a
we
shot.
could be breaching numbers we haven't seen in a couple years. And again, I think a big part of it is the weather. It's so nice outside.
yeah. I mean, that makes sense. It's it's going to bring people out. Super pleasant.
There it is.
Nice play.
He's there.
Good
Oaks
hands.
reading it, and at least he followed up. At least Graham followed up on it.
Yeah.
That's the best. You got to follow up because everything comes back in this level. just in case nobody noticed that. What sage, commentary you're coming from me. Everything comes back, so you better be ready for another ball. Thanks, Coach. Yeah, Coach, you can go home now.
Me?
No, me.
Okay.
That's what people are saying. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Sasha's taken, 2 out of his 3 returns right now down the line. Such a big point/playoff strategy, right? You got to take that ball right at the net guy.
Especially for him, he's got such a solid backhand.
He does.
You can hit your serve hard at the nick, but if he gets a ball that he likes, it's going to show up quick.
He'll drive it.
It's going to be way out in the court already.
I mean, I think it was the great Scott Green always said, you take that ball and you hit your opponent in the throat. A down-the-line return.
The compassion.
I do think that is part of the game because the dynamic that you always have the option if you're uncomfortable to back up and take it off the screen. So if you're standing super close and somebody decides that they're going to put a ball on you quickly, that's how it goes.
No,
so this was my 19th year teaching and playing paddle.
Congratulations.
Thank you. That wasn't the story.
That was a good story, though.
The story is this. So in all those years, I've never heard someone say, after a guy hit a ball at the net guy and almost hit him in the head, right? It was it was maybe a reckless drive. The other player turned to him and said,
the high road.
You don't have to stand there. I've never heard that before.
You don't have
to stand there.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not a requirement.
Because he said your drive is out of control. He goes, you're right, but you don't have to stand there.
Right.
Yeah. Never heard that before.
You're getting a front row seat.
I mean, it is a big dynamic in the, it does come up even at the beginner levels where, okay, I get a short ball and somebody's standing there and I tried to hit it around them. And I was like, that's a mistake.
No, the court's too small.
Yeah, you got to.
Matter of fact, I recall.
You're not trying to hit them, you're trying to hit the space that they occupy.
Right.
It's a different thing.
I don't mean to paraphrase Coach McClure, but I could swear in some of the practices that we talked about, whether the higher series or not, out of 10 drives, how many of them are designed to stay in the court and how many of them aren't? Not all of them.
Oh yeah, I would say it's probably 7 are designed to stay in the court, and 3 of them are to make someone volley.
Exactly.
That's a different dynamic.
It's just such a small court. It's I think Dane Schmigdal, the director of racket sports at Evanston Golf Club,
Love him.
He does this whole thing about how 60% of people's volleys are balls that are going out.
Right.
I mean, that's outrageous.
Yeah.
So if 60% of the drives that people hit are not even going in the court,
right,
and people hit them anyway,
yeah,
that's not a good number.
No, it's not. And you factor it in, and you go like, okay, well, some of them, are you flagging a ball that you have no business touching.
It did not come off the screen.
But some of them are shots where you just can't get out of the way.
Nope.
You're standing there, and your paddle's up in front of your body, and if somebody puts a laser beam, onto your belly button, like you're just gonna hit the volley.
Yeah, I'll wear it. Ooh, it was a little wide maybe. But yeah, well, here's the other problem. That's another. I was going to say it's another motivation for me to kind of lose some weight because I'm a big enough target up there where I've been nicked. I don't even bother to say parts of my body. It's just like a mountain, like the north face, or the west. Nice shot. Look at that. This gives you an idea of how gangly. I love using that word. Gangly McNerney is. I know.
How do you spell it?
Did you see the reach on the dude? It was just basically a crackus.
Are you just putting Y's on the end of words again?
That's right.
For those just tuning in, that started 4 hours ago. When we started streaming.
A little tomahawky.
Yeah. Tomahawky. Sorry.
That's a good belly laugh. I haven't had a good belly laugh since Wednesday or Thursday of last week.
It's a good looking top drive there. Jay.
You got to add a Y to it. It makes you sound more intelligent-y.
Belly laughy.
Well, I don't know. That's the way I describe it. My wife does that, but she just repeats it. It's one of those, he likes her, but he doesn't like her. Like he says stuff like that.
No likey.
Right. I say that all the time. Me no likey or no likey. Yeah. Absolutely. I don't say it a lot of the time to food. I just say it all the time to, pretty much everything else. Like stuff when it's not food. I think that's what it is. I don't mind the drive idea. Maybe just couldn't get on top of it, get into position to hit that ball. What do you think? That was not a bad idea. I just kind of set it up pretty well.
I mean, so far it's not like he's, has any fear of hitting drives, especially when a bunch of them are going in. So.
I made this point earlier. I love the fact that actually all three out of these four guys, Sasha's a little more calculated
maybe,
per se, but everybody else is willing to hit the right shot regardless of the point of the score. Right. So if it's there, if it's a waist-high ball that you're in position you're going to hit, they're going to drive it. If it's an overhead that they're moving forward in position, they're going to go for it.
Yeah,
I love that.
It's a great point, Coach. Half the time I haven't been coaching for a little while, thankfully for a lot of people, probably. But
you coached Paget when he was 6, though.
I know.
So we already covered that.
Look at him.
I will
victory,
I take no credit for that. He just was naturally talented. But what we'll say is, because some players are like, well, I missed that shot, but you're saying no, but that's the shot you want to hit at that point. In other words, if you've got a short volley and it's drivable, go ahead and take the drive.
Totally.
Because it's like, well, I missed it. No, but at least you missed the shot that you were supposed to hit. The selection's first, execution is second. It would be nice if you got both of them, but, at least you're driving the right ball or lobbing the right ball, and you got to make sure you hit it when you do get your opportunity. I think you're absolutely right.
Well, I think, and look, we'll get serious here for a little bit. It's still fairly early at 10:15 in the evening,
serious,
right? But you're going to make a decision error or an execution error, right? Execution is totally okay, regardless of the score, regardless of the situation. It's just the right ball. You're there, you hit it, right?
A little while.
And then there's the decision errors.
Yep.
We
got to limit those.
And all four of these guys are going to make very few decision errors. They might not execute the shot, but not very often are they going to choose the wrong shot.
Absolutely.
The fun part about it is when there are some unique skills that come along with each individual player. So, like Danny Oaks is a good example where he hits such a big ball and he can put so many different spins on it that occasionally he'll hit a drive where you're like, nobody has any business hitting that shot.
Not that hard, no.
Then he converts it the majority of the time.
Yeah.
So is it really that bad, a decision when he's pretty consistently putting people under pressure? Like, that's where, unique dynamics will come up. You'll see that with Graham and blitzing.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Like, all of a sudden, he'll come creeping in, and you'll just be like, where is he going? Well, if you've got, great hands and, you are sort of playing percentages and reading the point that well, you might sort of have different rules rolling for you.
No question. Danny Oaks, to me, is the Benoit Paire of the...
That's a good...
Because he just takes, such a swipe at the ball. And, on the HB Tour, if you've ever watched him play, Benoit Paire's got the same... pretty much attitude out there where if he's on and he's taking, the swipes, taking the cuts, he's a problem. It's because there are sometimes where, guys that can hit the ball that big, if they get rolling, they're kind of, you have to make adjustments, let's just put it that way, other than getting out of the way, which is what I do.
I think the only thing I'll add to that comment about, their blitzing, their position, etc.
Sure.
And I try to say this to the people that I work with all the time, is what you notice is you notice their hands,
Exhibit
the ball,
A.
the shot. What you don't notice is their feet and their positioning and their movement.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So like the duck on the water or the swan mentality. What you didn't see was everything they did to get to that spot.
Right.
All you saw was their hands, the ball, the paddle, and what came of it. Right.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Again, what you're seeing tonight is totally doable, but from the right position.
Correct.
Not from, man, I saw so-and-so hit X shot.
Sure.
Correct, yeah.
And I just swung blindly at it, right?
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I used to try to when I was coaching, to get people, if they were going to watch a high-level tournament, to spend an entire game watching one player and not the ball.
Right.
Just to sort of, see what's really going on, because it's so much fun to watch the ball and all the different kinds of shots, but all you're really paying attention to is, wow, what a big swing, instead of look at how many times those people set up without choosing,
or look at their
it's a
spin,
big shot.
or look at whatever.
Exactly.
Side note, I mean, the grill is raging outside. We just went out. How good does it smell in here right now?
It's unbelievable.
And, I mean, there are just more and more people continuing to flood in here. I've heard that we are now parking in Morton Grove, which, for those who've been around, is a good 10-minute walk.
Yeah.
from where we are, and there's no good road to walk on.
Not really, no. Thank God it's nice weather. I mean, as we said before, it's what, 184 degrees?
No, climbing. We're well in the 300s.
But it's just, it's beautiful.
Well, in the 300.
We're going to have to get a nice
By the
gloss
end
on
of the
pots.
night, we'll be standing on the surface of the sun. It's
Oh, boy.
Everything all right over there, Sean?
Everything's fantastic.
Okay, so you're checking your phone. Were you getting a Q&A? Because I got
in
none.
my line
I
of
got
work,
no
no,
bites on the Q&A. I'm going to throw that out there again.
You know what? I think that it probably just has to do with people enjoying the paddle. You know, if it was more boring matches, I'm sure people would be into it.
That's true. and just looking outside, everyone's here.
Yeah,
that's true.
All 11,000 of the Chicago paddle players are here right now. No one is listening.
I always joke about the numbers when it comes down to Chicago paddle matches, is that the people that are super interested when we're live streaming a match are often playing. So we get like a couple
After
of
the
we
fact,
get like
yeah.
a couple hundred views, and then within the next 48 hours we get like 2,000 or 3,000 because people go back and check it out.
No, you're right,
It's
Coach.
just kind of cool. It's a cool dynamic.
I mean, Sasha's going to watch this match 3 times after.
30.
Yeah, sorry. After the match.
Yeah, no. I mean, worth it.
Yeah. I don't think he's watching for us either.
Well, I mean, everybody has priorities.
That was 2 great gets there.
Oh, nice.
Look at Graham just controlling the point. So Graham, those that don't know Graham, he's so calculated, right? He's so meticulous with his overheads, his placement, how he tries to maneuver and work through a point.
Yeah, he's a technician. You know, that guy, I don't know if there's a player of the year, but he's definitely in the running. Am I not correct? He's how many different partners has that guy, if not won tournaments with, but succeeded and got to late rounds with? It's just amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of a testament to his style of game. And it's just such a...
Oh, there we go, 9 iron.
Oh, I've been there.
Well, hey Josh
souvenir for a
Chrysler
lucky
just went
fan.
way out. The crowd went crazy. Is this where we chant, throw it back, throw it back? There it came back. There it was.
Well, you got
Souvenir
there is actually a mosh pit over in the Rom-Com light area where there are people actually, you know, bouncing off.
Just behind the Rom-Com area is the practice green. There is a nice sand trap down there.
Well, that's and I think they're handing out. There's this one dude handing out CPTC hats, and that's where the mosh pit is. But anyway, no, I'm just kidding. I don't think Klieger is mosh pit is what they call it.
So I've gotten so far, just so everybody knows, I've gotten Florida, New York, and Denver. People listening that have texted in saying that they're following.
That's really cool.
Yeah. They keep saying more Sean, less Jason. It's crazy.
We know that's not happening. Like, there are things where you're like, I'm not sure that might be true. Then there are things where, what a dig. Look at that's
awesome.
So you know what? Here's a funny thing. I think if one of them had called the other one off, one of them might be able to got there. I think it's a point where you don't want to run into your partner, so you just kind of go nice shot and move on. Oh, that's a huge return for McNerney.
Oh, great
early read.
Everybody saw it except for Danny. Right?
Tough.
I mean,
yeah.
He's a big man.
Yeah.
He was moving across the court.
I mean, it's amazing how quickly he got there.
Josh has such a great forehand return. And look, so Sasha tried to catch up and cross and catch up to that, and he still couldn't.
That's a heavy ball. Oh, yeah.
God.
Pickleball.
God, he's just so big up there
at that. McNerney asserting himself.
All right, so 4-1, McNerney Chrysler out to an early lead, willing to play sprint paddle. I don't get the impression that Oaks and Djordjevic are going to change style in the first set that much. I think that's kind of the way Oaks likes to play. I know Sasha can crawl into a no error no miss mode and absolutely just lob people to oblivion. And even take a bunch of pace off of his drive and just roll, ball after ball in there. So it'll be interesting to see if they turn it.
He's as chameleon a paddle player as we have here in Chicago, right?
Sasha?
Sasha he can play any style. He can go fast, he can go slow. He's got the skill set to play any type of game.
Yeah.
See, the smoke's getting bigger, right? That means there's more burgers.
That means more burgers have
Andrew,
gone on the grill.
are we up to 1,000 burgers out there? 800. 800.
That's incredible. There it is.
Great
that
return.
Benoit pair just snap forehand.
You say that really well, Sean.
I've been working on it.
He's been practicing.
I have been.
How's your French?
Oui. No,
Oh, love that.
Dirty.
Oh, my God. Come on.
Oh, we got it.
That's just...
He's activating. Yes, he is fully activated.
Look at him go.
He's about to enter that alternate universe where everything just feels so good. You're not even on the same wavelength as everyone else.
Isn't that always we all want to get there? The zone.
I like universe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you see, again, when you're the size I am, you take up a lot of space, so it's usually a zone. When you're there, you got a lot of universe around you. Me, I got
Is universe bigger than zone?
Well, you know what? No, it is. I think it is. I think it is. Oh, uncharacteristic. Let it drop a little too low there, maybe.
Yeah.
And he was a little far from the net, but you know what? Who am I to? Hasn't missed any other one. Look at that touch. Yeah. Good news is we're not. Go ahead. So I'm sorry, Coach. Go ahead.
I was just going to give a score update. So it's 3-1 over there on court 2. So unfortunately, this is getting away a little bit over there. Not sure if that's a break or a hold, but.
So out of curiosity, is there? I want to say one of these would be. They're all crucial matches, but I want to say, depending on the team score, are some of these.
Yeah, if it's super close in sets, then it would come down to games. Yeah, no, it's all meaningful at this point.
Sure.
I think.
Yeah.
Where are we at score-wise?
The current score has Wilmette with 3 points and Glenbrook with 2, correct? I'm sorry, not including.
Can't be, right?
This one over here.
So it's still a ball game, is what you're saying, Coach?
It is still a ball game. Yeah, because we've got split matches so far, right?
Yeah.
So it's 3-3.
It's 3-3.
3-3.
Wow. As it should be.
Because
Well, doesn't
they get a point for the set?
They get a point for the set because it went 3 sets on.
Yeah. Good move by
He's
Sasha.
there again.
Pick.
What a dig
Unbelievable.
by Josh.
Tell you what, Chrysler is fast.
Can we get somebody in here to audit these scores?
I mean, we could, but
I don't
we'd
think
just
it should
be
be up to us.
disappointed.
Yeah.
But when I say Chrysler is fast, isn't that kind of an automobile double entendre anyway?
No, he's got a backwards hat on. He's moving.
No, what I'm saying is it's Chrysler. I mean, I think it's K-R-I-E or K-R-E-I.
Oh.
Yeah. Instead of like Chrysler, Dodge Chrysler Plymouth type of thing. Yeah, I'm just that old.
You don't hear from them that much anymore.
Oh. No.
The Nick drive.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at
this guy.
Two tomahawkies in 1 point. Unbelievable.
By the way,
Look
he cuts,
at that.
And
he
then
cuts kind of
finishes it with that.
a dominating figure when he just kind of moves up with 1 foot on either side of the line like that. It's like 2-on-1.
Nightmare.
But again, he is feeling it right now,
yes,
right?
he is.
He is, again,
That's just
in that alternate universe.
Nasty.
The ball is looking really big to him right now.
That, and I guess because it's so warm, at least for paddle, I think it really does make a difference.
Oh,
Whoa, you're kidding.
jeez.
I mean,
Another
can
nick.
they not find
Oh,
the
my
nick?
God.
It's like a black hole over there.
No.
To your point or your question earlier, this is where you just get out of this game.
Yeah, right.
Move on to the second
Yeah, you
set.
start thinking like, okay,
Right.
all right.
You're doing finesse. Yeah.
Start
Let's
planning
find
and moving
a little
forward.
groove.
And well done.
I want to give another big, huge shout out to the Glenview Club and everybody for what they've done. Have we put out 800 cheeseburgers yet? Easily.
Yeah.
No, easily? Wow.
Great
Still going.
shot. Sasha putting on a clinic there. The thing about Djordjevic's serve, the thing just kind of takes, good hands, kind of takes a left turn. Sometimes a huge left turn, sometimes it's just an enormous left turn. So you got to watch that thing. His overhead does the same thing. Okay, that's tomahawky. We can call. I think
sure.
we call it. Yeah.
I'd give it to him.
Yeah. Why not? But it really has to be off of a ball on the rise after the bounce. I think that's just me. Oh yeah. Shot. Careful. Hey Jesus. Sorry, fine.
I just got a number of 800 cheeseburgers. That doesn't
Wow.
include chicken sandwiches, by the way.
That's
Oh,
impressive.
jeez.
Yeah.
We're going for the record.
Look at all those steaming weenies. I'm just saying. They're all saying this is the year that Sean beats the stomach. Djordjevic's serve, 15 all. God, that's big. Christ, look
in
at
the
the
neck.
get.
Seam,
Djordjevic going horizontal to get that back. That was impressive. Yeah. I'm digging Danny's loud kicks, man. Look at those things. You're just going to be,
Oh, wow.
that's just,
Jeez.
come on. That's just some style right there. He just held it.
Wait, I think they thought he was going to go with the dropper, right?
So did I.
And then
Yeah, I think everybody did.
Awesome shot.
Shot.
and
there
Sasha
we go.
said, I can do it too.
Great
Right,
ball,
30s.
Sasha.
I can hit the same backhand cutter.
Yeah. Now we're starting to get a little bit of chatter. Oh, he let it go. What did it go? Oh, it went out. Okay, I was going to say he was letting that go almost really confidently, and then it almost dropped closer than maybe he thought it would be.
That was game Oaks Djordjevic, correct? 5-2
Yes.
on the switch.
So they're not bowing down, figuring maybe if they can make Jay serve for it here.
But that's a momentum game too, right?
Sure
like
is.
you win that game, that gives you something to look forward and positive to the second set.
Absolutely. No.
For sure.
Right? Wow, Greg Wotring just hit an unbelievable cutter to the
It was like a
deuce side.
putt.
Did
The
you
thing,
see
yeah,
that?
I saw it.
That might have been 10. Might have got snowboard. I'm not sure.
That was unbelievable. It's 2 inches off the ground. It would take a divot getting that back.
Such a good ball.
I think Rob Steinman's out for business today. He's got his Stanford top on.
I've never seen him wear anything that wasn't Stanford.
Did you realize? Actually, I've only seen.
Really?
I've never seen him wear one. So maybe I'm just.
Okay.
That's actually the only pair of shorts he owns.
Well,
And
well
then-
Stanford shorts maybe I've seen them. I didn't really check it out.
And he
but
wears the
with the
same
top.
Stanford sweatpants every time too.
Does he? I didn't know that.
But if I played at Stanford, that's all I would wear too. To be fair.
To his credit.
Yeah.
Oh, he got it. Oh.
I tell you what, you're right. McNerney's got some type of a rhythm going.
God,
Look,
that's
you
good.
look at that. Come
That's so
on.
good.
Nice dig by
And look,
Sasha
he follows
as
it up
well.
with a super cutter.
Yep. Just making him try something nasty, baby.
If I can throw another serious comment in there.
Sure
We
can.
saw this with the first match as well with Vuk,
30,
right?
15 maybe?
And Graham does such a great job of transitioning from hitting the overhead
Sure.
to the ad side to sliding over to the deuce to cover the volley, right? I mean, and that's such a move that differentiates between levels. Not everybody can make that move and hit that volley.
No. I mean, he is on the net. It's not like he's just off of it, so, you know, if you really pound one, no way.
Interesting choice.
Oh,
and then followed by the tomahawky.
Shot. Benoit Paire forehand.
I'm going to smell. I need to take a shower. It's going to smell like grill in here.
I'm telling you.
Anybody else?
Fire pit.
It's in there. I love that smell. Of course, look at me. Of course I do. I just come running. Me and all the, let's see, retrievers and terriers and stuff. Any kind of meat in the air.
Sharks.
Oh, the baseline cutter.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the shoulder.
Oh,
he's held it again.
I mean, again.
Yes, yeah.
I almost used the bad acronym. Starts with a B, ends in an E, but he is just feeling it right now.
Got to tell you, though, give Oaks and Djordjevic credit. They have actually decided, okay, we're going to grind. You're going to have to earn this set, and they do.
That's just too good.
Jeez.
Wow, that just almost. I thought. It seemed like they paid more points than that, but whatever.
Transition there.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Big forehand.
Yeah, that came off so fast.
Big that there was no point in
exactly.
closing in.
Yeah.
So to be clear, look, there's a panel of death on the deuce side as well.
Right, yeah.
So you saw both Danny and Sasha's forehands came off from the panel of death. POD.
Death's coming to breakfast. Yeah. Just kind of no-look backhand lob from Oaks there. A lot of style. You do get points for that.
Look good, play good.
In my opinion, you do anyway. I know that means nothing to most people, but
panel of death.
Yeah,
there it is.
Yeah.
What a pick.
Unbelievable.
Notice Oaks vacated the premises. Those of you watching at home, as soon as he got that drop shot back, he literally moved toward the door, which was a smart move because you're actually more of a hindrance.
He hit it too hard. He hit it too hard. You know, it's just so warm.
I think they hit, they hit all four sidelines in this point?
Yeah, if you nuke it and somebody's on it, it just is going to come out high enough to drive it right back.
Exactly. Now, my point was you got to get that drop shot, and you're going to either run into the net, just move off to the side.
Yeah.
Let your partner.
That's the kind of ball where you're really hoping somebody tries to volley. I mean,
correct.
It's a tough ball to keep in play, but if you decide,
oh come on,
and you tell your partner don't volley it, right? Just let it go.
Yeah, basically,
because you're going to pound it back.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you just
look, there it was on the
and
replay.
he's just right back. I mean, he was back at the service line by the time he hit it.
So good.
That's going to be
classic.
First set there.
Wow. Classic long point, short point.
6-2.
Right.
For McNerney Chrysler, yeah, it's all too common. Yeah, you play the long grind, and then all of a sudden, 3 touches on the next one. So we're going to take a break real quick in between sets, and we'll be back with set number 2 right after these messages from our sponsors.
Not your bank's top priority? Here at Wintrust, we take a different approach to banking. No hidden fees or runarounds, but a true banking partner focused on your unique financial goals. Whether you're opening your first account, found your dream home, planning for the future, or starting a business, we have the financial solutions to get you there. Stop settling and start experiencing a better way to bank. Wintrust, different approach, better results.
From the heart of Chicago up to the North Shore and stretching from the northwest suburbs down to Kankakee. From urgent in-office care to virtual in-home visits, we're making orthopedic care available wherever and however you need it. Because while we're adapting our lives to keep each other safe, we know that new injuries will happen and old injuries will still linger. And IBJI is here to help.
Just going to show up and talk.
Which is why you really, as good as you are, Jace, that's all you really need.
Showing up and talking is the reason we pay you the big bucks.
That's right.
I'm getting one of those big checks tonight.
Yeah,
right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Like the ones the golfers win.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just glad we got your agent on the phone finally, because what a pain in the butt he is. Wait a minute.
God, he's so good.
Nobody never calls back.
He cut some good deals.
He's like one of my relatives, really. No call back or whatever.
I still think it was weird that I had to pick out all the blue M&Ms before you got here. I mean,
That's my favorite. The blue M&Ms.
Fascinating.
Come on.
I mean,
love
I
those
get
blue
it, and
ones.
you're worth it. Don't get me wrong, you're worth it. But separating out.
You're doing that on purpose to mess with me, because the blue ones taste better than all the others.
That's my favorite food dye.
Wait a minute. Are the green M&Ms in the green drink that?
Totally
I
different.
mean, probably.
That Paget, Paget drinks them?
Oh, no chance. There's nothing unhealthy in this green drink.
That's probably true.
One time I saw Paget eat 4 pounds of peanut M&Ms. So, I mean, it is
Did he really?
possible. Yeah.
All right, I feel better now.
The guy's a self-proclaimed chocoholic, which is weird because I've never seen chocohol, but whatever.
It's out there.
It's out there.
Listen, if there's alcohol involved, it's out there.
All right, here we go. Set number 2. Everybody's bringing it. Playtime is over.
Time. Quick score check. We've got 5-2 now. Glenbrook, right? Over there on court 2.
Looking to take that one in 2 sets.
So we kind of call that the runaway train. Not looking good. They're thinking boom shakalaka. This one's over.
They're liking their chances.
They're feeling good about it. They're over there on that court. They're in the alternate universe. It's nice.
So I'm going to put both you guys on the spot here, because you're both, vastly superior. I love some of the stuff that Graham is trying here. It's inspiring. So in terms of shifting some of the momentum for Djordjevic and Oaks, what do you guys recommend? If you were coaching, you'd say, okay, guys, here's what we probably want to implement for the second set to see if we can get notch one and maybe take it to a third.
You want to go first?
Yeah, I would. I would think that in terms of Graham touching the ball, that's bad. And
I think you're right.
Not categorically across the board, but
you don't want the -12 PTI guy touching the ball.
I like less, and I don't want him to be like Graham is so good at counterpunching, right? Like
he loves the transition.
100%. And so you start throwing some kind of offense at him, and he's like, "Thanks a lot. That's what I was hoping for." I think you can keep him at bay with super traditional paddle and hit a bunch of resets soft right at his right foot, and kind of make him, do less with each shot. It's not like he still won't find ways to lob you to oblivion, but it puts you in points longer. And in his defense, it's not like Chrysler's doing nothing. It's that you don't want to dump a bunch of balls to his forehand and let him get hot.
No,
either.
he's not a picnic.
Yeah.
But
so,
to your point earlier, kind of that's the same concept as, hey, we're not going to let them stay comfortable, just basically feeding the ball to Graham. If we're going to get beat, maybe it's really Jay's got to do it. We'll just make sure Jay does it. If Jay's going to beat us, then we're just going to make Jay beat us.
Right.
I think that point right there was a perfect example of what they need to do, right?
Yeah.
They need to spend more time at the net and less time at the backcourt, right? So, and that might only be on their service games. But when you're you are serving, you got to get up to the net and be able to control and dictate points.
Yeah.
Because right now, Graham, whether he's been at the net, which is the majority of the time, or back at the backcourt, he's dictating play.
Agreed.
Oh, that's a nasty.
I mean,
job.
that hurts.
Rough ball.
When you got the Mo moving in your way, you're getting lead cord winners.
That's a smart move by Oaks. Just go ahead. Don't let Sasha, maybe not that Sasha can't hit that first volley, but depending on how well they're returning his serve, may as well just cut it off if you can.
Well, Kreitzer's got such a great cross-court forehand
yeah,
return.
it's nasty.
I mean,
kind of reminds me of Brad Smith. Like he's got. Well, I'm not saying he doesn't because nobody hits it like Brad Smith, but he's got kind of that racket head speed through the zone. He just takes kind of a shorter back.
I mean, there's a reason these guys are playing on court 1. It's,
good point. Great overhead.
But see, look, they played all 4 of those points from the net.
Correct.
Sure.
And it's going to give them the best opportunity to dictate play. You're 100% right.
And now they got to find a way, right, to be able to control the point play a little bit from the backcourt.
Yeah, sure.
That's actually a great point that you make, just in terms of how much you can control who hits the ball. It's so much easier to do from the net.
Yep.
You know, if you're grinding in the backcourt and you're digging out screens, it's just so difficult to say, I want that guy to hit it. Like, there's just no guarantee that you can actually get what you want.
Well, and I think to your point, like, so look, watch, they're going to switch here. Josh is going to slide to the right. Graham's going to likely move to the left and take over right. So now
this is a great.
There it is.
This is a great opportunity.
But now they're
to get
back up at the net.
Now. There we go.
But I think you got to find a way when you're at the net then to not let Graham dictate 3/4 of the court.
Sure.
And maybe that's not lobbing as much. Maybe it's driving more.
Right.
Make him move in and hit a volley.
Yeah.
Maybe make Josh hit a volley.
Yeah, think three-dimensionally. It doesn't always have to be laterally. Now,
but
to
if
your
you
point,
lob it, he's going to continue to hit overheads.
That's a good point. No, to your, that's all right. To your point, Coach Matt, you know, the idea at the net, it's a lot easier, just literally, especially with the range, and I mean the reach that McNerney has. He can literally stand in the middle of the court when they're at the net and pretty much pick everything off. Where you're right, at the baseline,
It's good cover.
It's a lot easier to control.
Sasha's
where the ball goes.
Starting to activate a little bit. You've seen that. He's hit 3 or 4 good colors.
Yep.
And now he's hit 1 or 2 good little cutter drops.
Tell you what,
those
speaking
are
of
positive
reach,
signs.
Yep, speaking of reach, Oaks has got the Mr. Fantastic arms going too. Guys, Reed Richards.
So 6'2", 6'2", Steinman Pierce take that court 2 match for Wilmette Park District.
So where does that put us?
So that's 3 points for the win on Wilmette Park District, and then they had 3 points for the victory from Paget and Steve.
It's not insurmountable.
Up to 6 versus the 3 points for the victory that Glenbrook had on court 4, and the 1 point. So right now it's 6-4 with Wilmette ahead.
So this is kind of crucial here.
Oh, yeah. But see, look, here they are. So see that sequence they just had? They had Josh hit an overhead, a volley, and an overhead, right? 3 different balls. Trying to dictate the tempo of the play.
Yep. And Graham looks pretty comfortable up there. That's kind of the...
It's his thing. Yeah. Look at that. But he made that look easy.
Sure did.
So I guess it could still come down to this in terms of the way that this actual match plays out, because this is already a point minimum for Wilmette. So they're already at 7 points. But if Sasha and Danny Oaks
7-7,
they could go 7-7 and then bring it down to total games.
And then it goes to court 1.
And then it goes to court 1.
So if you're tied after games, then it goes to court 1 winner.
Unbelievable.
So and I know that because I know it, but also our first round match went to that.
Oh, really?
Earlier in the playoffs, we tied in
really?
tied in points, tied in games, came down to court 1.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Sasha Georgieva with the I was going to say it's tough to follow up a lob volley like that, because usually you're in trouble if you have to hit a lob volley from the position where he was. And to his credit, he almost pulled it off.
I'd say it's 40 love here, but I could be wrong.
That's one of my favorite ways to instruct is, Coach, when I hit a lob volley, stop right there. Just don't hit a lob volley. But no, just don't do it. Just not. I mean, I understand there might be a time when you, in tennis maybe, but platform, it's just really not a. If you're in a position to have to do that.
Oh my God! Nice shot.
Such a good shot.
It's amazing. Yeah, they're kind of rolling.
That's 1-1 though, so. Oh
yeah, it's still.
Oof.
Wow. I'm telling you, some pace on that serve from Oaks. It's heavy. No, that's not an Oaks reference, by the way, just because trees are. I know. It was really.
I think it was Matt earlier that asked, does it make any sound? Or does anyone care? Was that what you said?
Here's a little shot of the crowd here.
You got one?
Yeah, from
Nice.
our cameraman, Cal Noble. This is what's going on. We're 6 rows deep in the parking lot all the way around out there.
It's nice. Look at that.
Again, we're reaching peak numbers. I've been lucky to do a lot of these nights. This is a big one. A lot of people here.
Yeah, standing room only. And if you just joined us, one more time, we are at the lovely. Oh, we're going to let Cal Noble go past me because he's a tall drink of water. But the lovely, historically significant.
I love how you throw historically.
Glenview.
Like there's something that
Club.
actually happened.
Oh, a cannon from Danny Oaks.
Lincoln slept here. Glenview Club in Guelph, Illinois. We're watching the Series 1 CPTC playoffs finals. And this is pretty much where it comes down to. Am I not correct?
Yes.
Guys, this is pretty much it right
Yeah,
here.
this is ultimately this is it right here.
We'll
This-
kind of decide it.
Glenbrook needs to win this. Otherwise, there's no chance.
And right now, Wilmette has 1 set lead, so it's going to be an uphill battle, but it is possible.
I mean, Sasha's working hard right now. He's kind of busier than a one-arm paper hanger, right?
And he's on, forgot about that. And that's Sasha, by the way, Georgievich on that side with Danny
really
Oaks.
grinding, and you can tell they're really trying to keep it away from Danny's forehand, big time.
For Glenbrook, by the way, that's Sasha right there hitting the lob, and the black right there hitting the over the shoulder.
Oh, there it is.
he
got it!
Oh, nice try. Good look.
It's
God,
Danny
he's in
Oaks.
the alternate universe. He's just feeling it.
And on this near side, in the red hat, it's Jay Chrysler.
Willing to go after
And his
stuff.
Josh Pretzer. What did I say?
It
Call him
starts
Jay.
with a J.
I got close there.
Yeah, it
You know
starts
what's really
with
funny? I work for another racket company. It's more of a tennis company anyway. And my inside rep is named Josh, and I call him Jay all the time. So there's a method to some of my complete idiocy, in a way. And his partner, I mean, if you've seen enough platform tennis on YouTube, you know Bram McNerney, ready to receive serve from Danny Oaks right here. The Chris Hemsworth of the, I don't know.
Is that who Thor is?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm thinking.
Stick with Thor. I don't
Okay,
know
all
who
right.
the...
I'm just saying, you know what? Well, it's funny with the hair. He's kind of, because I mean, if you follow it, Thor has actually had shorter hair now, but I keep track of these things. So in a way, you kind of got a little Loki and Thor going at the same time with McNerney. I know you guys are like,
We're getting down that rabbit hole again.
Nice
I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, that's a good ball. Good overhead by Danny.
the Marvel Universe, yes.
I watched Aquaman the other night. It was good.
Yeah.
The new one. The newer one. How
Sure.
about
The newer one.
that? We're getting the score from the people out back in case you can't hear it.
Nice dig. Josh Chrysler.
Unbelievable.
Ladies and gentlemen, he'll be here all
He
week.
was
What a shot.
All over it.
And he made it. Look
You
at
know
this.
what? Oh.
Oh, nice play.
But look,
As they say, he deserved
Sasha's
better.
working hard
Yeah.
to get them back in this match.
Yeah. He deserved better than
Yeah.
that. He hit the toughest shot and then maybe missed the easier one. I don't want to say it was easy. Because as you move in, I got to say, one of the toughest shots to hit in platform tennis is the first volley as your momentum's taking you in, or just a volley off of a really hard shot.
I'm going to assume that it's deuce here.
Well, I was going
I'm
to say,
going to
was
say
that
the
a
same
fault?
thing. It is.
Was
Yeah.
it a fault?
I think
I
so.
don't know, but
well,
what
it's
I'm going
kinda has
to
be.
say is if that was not a fault, that's the first return Graham has missed all match.
And you know what? It was off. It was off of a let serve anyway, wasn't it? Didn't that hit the top of the net?
I thought it was a let serve that went in.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Either way,
think,
unreturnable.
Well,
but but either way, it's the first.
Knowing Grammy called it
miss.
in. Knowing Grammy called it in.
He hasn't missed a return all match, is what I meant by that.
Yeah.
But here they are. Look, this is when they got to start controlling a little bit of the tempo.
Nice.
Oh, another one.
leg cord.
Skyhook from Djordjevic. That's old school.
Hakeem Olajuwon? No.
Yeah. No, that would be that's.
Will Chamberlain.
Well, I don't know.
Another
Kareem
leg cord.
Abdul-Jabbar is really the guy. Yeah.
Thank
Is
you.
really the guy. But I'm also thinking of Jimmy Connors. Let's face it, we used to call that when he'd go over his head. Instead of hitting an overhead, he hit his skyhook. So, got to mention Jimbo.
Oaks Djordjevic there?
I believe it was.
Thanks.
So I'm getting a lot of chime-ins from text messages about the scoring.
Yeah. Sure.
It seems that Glenbrook, according to the 8-time national champ, Scott Mansager.
Oh, yeah.
8 men's, couple mixed.
Couple mixed. Good for him.
Okay, so I'm going to say, let's just round it up to
Let's
11.
just say 12.
Okay. He said that Glenbrook needs more than a 2-game differential to win this match if they win in 3.
If they win in 3 sets here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Scott, text me back if I'm wrong in that or if I got your total national championships wrong. Anxiously waiting for your response.
That was hit.
Oh, boy.
He's there.
What a dig.
Unbelievable. But I love that overhead from Danny.
Making things happen.
Yeah. Got to be going after it.
Oh. Danny getting energetic and activating for that point there.
Dig by Chrysler there.
I always like it when you tell somebody to go and you give them the first and last name just to make sure people know who you are.
Let's go, Danny Oaks.
Yeah. I like that. Be specific. Details matter, guys. Whether you're Loki or whether you're Thor, I guess.
I mean,
it makes a difference.
Whatever your personality.
But I think you're right, Matt, right? You know, like you're going to do everything you can.
Look at
to
Josh
Graham
Chrysler sprinting.
not hit a ball.
Oh, you're kidding.
Look at that great volley.
Oh.
Snowboard to 10 there.
That was a thing of beauty. It was poetry. I got tears in my eyes with that. What the heck was that right there?
Tears
It's not
in
even
my eyes, I guess.
Your strategy becomes like it needs to be a month of Sundays before Graham touches the ball.
Exactly.
Right.
I don't think it's the smoke that the tears were in my eyes. I think it was the real emotion there, guys. Thank you for sharing it. You know,
Good roller by
This
Josh.
moment.
That looked like it was going long.
Yeah, maybe.
in there. Who says you can't reach in your volleys?
Dane Schmigdal, 60% of all the volleys of people that are going out. I think I've heard that. Just saying.
It was kind of rhetorical, but you know what? We'll take it because I think you're probably right. Nice. Patience. I know.
Scott. Thanks, Scott. So, to be clear, it looks like we need 2 games for the head-to-head.
Yeah.
And, Scott, I'm so terribly sorry. 8 men's, 1 mixed, 2 45s, and 1 55.
Wow.
So, is it fair to say you're the greatest of all time?
He's the GOAT.
We're just going to leave that one out there?
He's the GOAT.
Anyone else
Leave
want to
it
chime
there.
in? Yeah.
I'm not going to argue with it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I haven't lost to him in the last 3 years, but he's still the greatest of all time.
What have you done for me later?
Scott, remember that match we played, you and Brad Smith against Tyler Frazier and myself at Nationals? Was that Pittsburgh or Philly? One of the greatest moments of my life. Long but short story is we won 15-13 in the 3rd set tiebreaker.
Wow.
Perfect. You know, unbelievable. Scott just said, no, Johan is the greatest of all time. But, Scott, that's part of what makes you the greatest of all time.
Is that you're humble enough to
Yes,
say
you
it.
are so humble.
Oh. Just got a little overcooked that forehand just a little bit.
Yeah, a little adrenaline there with the sequence of shots.
Yeah. Not a bad idea, just maybe a little less pace.
Scott also said, Sean and Matt, you're doing great. Jason, I hate you.
Well, we know that it can't be the case.
I doubt it.
I get more hate mail than everybody.
And yes, Scott, that was a backdraw match. We won 15-13 in the third. Still, anytime you beat
the GOAT,
8, 9, 11, 13-time national champ,
sure, yeah.
I'm going to take it. At least one of the top 5 wins in my career.
Oh, yeah.
You have to take it. I mean, you can't.
No. No, unbelievable.
Unbelievable,
Dick.
Gat.
Unbelievable. Dr. Jones. Unbelievable.
I think the worst part about that situation with Scott is that you have to be excited about it no matter what. If he was like, I rolled an ankle and defaulted, you'd be like,
Still
I
a
beat
win.
a guy
Still a
who
win.
has that many national titles. There's just no.
That's
It's like,
good
it's like my
waterfall.
win over
Nice.
Flip Goodspeed in an exhibition match.
Whatever it counts.
Still taking it, yeah.
I played 2 really good sets.
You played with a member. I played with another pro.
Yeah.
Taking it.
Yeah, I don't know. I played pro-am tennis, so it's about it. And I try not to win. I'm just going to say it on the air. I don't care.
Well, that's the way you're supposed to do it.
Well, yeah, but I'm not probably supposed to admit that.
You want to get invited back.
Well, that's always been my philosophy.
Cal, you okay over there? Okay.
I was working out some angst from being a young person.
Jeez.
Look at this great point. Look at this. That's going to sit. He's there anyway. Yes. That's one of my favorite things in paddle. If your partner calls you off and you are 1 foot from the ball,
still
you
gonna
get to
hit it,
watch
yeah,
the thing,
yeah.
and it just buzzes by your foot. You're like, excuse me, that really was my, but you can have it.
I'm still seeing people coming here.
Yeah, it's just
You know what I mean?
amazing.
Like, this is crazy.
Yeah, new people
it's
are showing
11
up.
o'clock. But again, all those other finals are ending.
don't know.
So to your point,
Yeah,
this is the goal, right? Get everybody here,
are
have a
showing
good
up.
time.
the series final and a fish concert. I
And
guess
to
is-
be clear, you've already paid for this. So if you're out there listening
Yeah.
at home,
Yes.
Yeah.
why are you not here
That's a
eating
great-
food and
that's a
drinking
great
beer
question.
and
Part of
watching
the
this?
deal.
Yeah, you
already paid for it.
Yeah, somebody else is taking advantage.
Great digs.
I'd love to see a drop shot from Sasha, right? You got him in scramble mode.
Why not?
Drop
Even if
it.
it isn't successful, make a move a little bit.
Exactly.
I'm with you.
That's
let
out.
it go. Wait,
Yeah.
let it go. All right, they're hanging, baby.
All right.
They're causing a little chaos, right?
Yes.
They're changing up the dynamic.
3-1 in the second set.
I'm actually on the record as saying Sasha is like one of the top 5 people I hate playing against. Because
Yeah.
he's willing to do all these
Yes.
things.
Yeah.
right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love the guy, but I'm saying I hate to play against him because
Oh, no, I totally agree with you because he is willing to shift up his game plan in order to win.
right.
And he also has a skill set where you're not like, oh, I'll just do this and he'll fall apart. Like,
has no weakness.
Yeah, right. It's just he's not going to make a lot of mistakes. And, you know, he's not one of these guys that gets stubborn about having a shot and just swinging until it goes in. Like, if he misses a couple of backhand drives, he's like, I guess I'm not doing that for the rest of the set. Like, you know, and we'll
Good
just
ball.
find another way.
What's wrong with him? Jesus,
No, but he'll drive a forehand, he'll drive a backhand, he can lob, he can hit overheads,
Right.
he can do all the things.
He
right?
can change the speeds of all kinds of shots.
He makes you as confused as a fart in a fan factory, you know, where like you're not sure really what's going to happen. He can change it at any given time.
Yeah.
which is a lesson really for us all. Because I mean, a lesson for a lot of players at home that want to get a little better. You just realize that he's. Because there are times where, hey, coach, did you see that great cutter that I hit, even though we lost 0-1?
Right.
The one great shot.
I know.
he had, yeah.
It's like, I mean, at least it's a conversation piece. That's awesome. And if you have fun doing that, that's great. But, I mean, I'm not sure your partner had a great time. But, yeah, willing to do what it takes, not necessarily what you want to do. You want to have fun. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking a swing at one every so often, but if you want to win, sometimes it's, you know, what you got to do what you have to, not necessarily do what you want to do.
I also think, like, again, kudos to him, small business owner right here in Illinois, Chuck Wagon, right? Let's give him a little shout out and props for what he does in real life. Like, you're going to figure it out. You're going to do whatever it takes to be successful.
Yep.
Love the food there, by the way. If I could just say.
That place is awesome.
You want to go there after this? Are they still open?
Sasha's got keys.
If you haven't had 6 cheeseburgers yet.
Yeah.
They might. I don't think they're out yet because the Glenview Club does such a great job.
Yeah, I bet you they're still stocked, you know. Yeah.
I hope so.
I think so too.
And this is one of the great things. So, like, people always ask, why does Glenview host, et cetera, all these, you know, we got the big parking lot, you got the courts, you got the setup, you got the live streaming hut.
Yep.
You know, I love all of it, but it's, you know, they're closed in the month of March. So this is doing nothing to impose the membership, right? Or change any of this stuff. It's just another great way to show off the club and the facility.
What a pick. Oaks again with the Cirque du Soleil reflex there.
You love your French things.
He's playing Ka over there.
You love your French thing.
Sure, that's right. That's right. That's right. I would say Disney, Paris, Disney. If it, yeah, that's right. Très bien.
So good.
It's a magical place.
Never been. Love their fries though.
Euro Disney.
Euro Disney is awesome. No, I confess I was not at Euro Disney. We didn't. But yeah, I've been to. It's all right. I actually enjoyed London a little more. You gonna go? You go? No, I don't know. Yes.
God, the grill is still rocking. It smells so.
Doesn't it?
Actually just got a total refresh of the scent.
Yep.
Nothing like meat on the grill.
Okay, we got the shot clock going on this point.
That really dills my pickle.
It's just like us to push the envelope on the playoffs broadcast. I call it a broadcast. I know, that's old school. It's supposed to be live stream. I don't know.
Oh,
look at that shot. He's so there.
Good. But look at Graham. See, they're letting him dictate again.
That's true.
They gotta have Josh hit a ball. There you go. Right? And if I were them
that's
right now, I would say
shot.
Great patience.
But you see how that was a shorter lob, so Graham can't take a cut at it, and now they can take a ball off the deck.
Anybody who runs across kind of the deck a little bit, we have a few cables running here. I'm just like, please don't run across the deck.
Is the chain still up?
Oh, it is.
Jeez.
It was a good move, by the way.
A second here. Something just happened. Okay. There we go. Let's find out.
Is it midnight yet?
We're good. All three
We're
are
all
back.
good.
It could be Y2K. It's just 25 years late.
Do we need to get Al Gore in here to fix the internet?
I mean, he did invent the internet.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Look at this.
But look, they just got Josh to hit 4 balls in a row. That's a good sign. 2.
That's a nice deep lob. He's going for that.
But you.
Great patience. From
super
Josh
drive.
there
Great move to move around it and hit a forehand.
Josh Chrysler with that. That was heavy, man. Heavy, Mrs. Marsh.
I think 40-30 here. 30-40, I should say.
Yeah. 3-4, as they say. See if McNerney and Chrysler can climb back into this thing. Oh, that bit.
Oh, he
God,
made
I love miss hits.
Oh, drive back though.
There's
Look
nothing.
at that.
Oh, you're
the counter
kidding.
drive back.
You are nothing. I tell you what. That is such. I never get tired of those miss hits. I just, there's just something beautiful about it. God.
Sasha irritated.
Well, but they had a game point, right?
They
to
did.
go 4-1, right? That's big.
I know. Yeah, that.
It'll be interesting to see if they can cool it back down, right, and keep their momentum going. Crowd is getting rowdy.
You ever
Can you
noticed
hear him
is-
outside?
oh yeah. You ever noticed is sometimes, and it just seems to me, and at certain clubs though, that I'd rather be serving into the lights of a certain side. Like in other words, there are sometimes where like I don't know, but I'd rather serve on this side of the corridor, that side, because for some reason.
You don't like the rom-com lights?
I love the rom-com lights. What I'm talking about is when I have to toss the ball and I get a face full of on certain angles. You know what I'm saying? If I want to hit a certain serve.
It's showtime.
Cal Noble is joining us. Cal Noble.
Brief moment. Oh,
just to get some of the younger generation
God,
interested in
Matt's
the
seat
live stream.
is warm.
Well,
Put your hand down here.
all right, stop. See, this is what I mean.
Not going to happen.
Come on, you gotta. It gets later at night, and he just gets this way.
I don't know if we've ever had a stream this late.
I don't think so either, which is really
Is
worrying
that
me.
time real?
Yeah.
11:09?
It's 11 o'clock.
Is that
Oh, yeah.
daylight savings?
It,
Yep,
no,
that
that's
is
daylight savings.
adjusted.
Yep,
That is the
adjusted.
correct time.
That's right. Objects are larger than they appear. It's going in. It's a great roller.
Oh, good ball.
Super.
Oh, he missed it.
There's a lot of pace, I'm telling you.
But see, you can't switch the court like that, right? You know,
Swing,
and
you mean?
if you miss the nick
Yep.
with that ball, it's
Yep.
going to come
It's
back.
a problem.
It's going to come back faster than a one-legged man in a butt kicking competition, right? It's just going to nail you.
You're going. So it's not so much that you had a problem with him swinging it, it's swinging it in that manner.
Well, he went for the right shot,
Right.
But he just missed his target.
Got it.
So the point is, if that ball hits the side screen or the back screen, it comes back with a completely
That's a
different
great return.
trajectory in the shot.
No, I totally get it. So it's the opportunity cost of trying that. Yep.
But
I got you.
Look,
It's a
you're
great
up
volley.
a set. You're up a set, and the momentum's starting to swing in your factory or in your favor. You're going to go
Yep.
for it.
That's true. Well, we got to give Djordjevic and Oaks credit. They have made some seriously effective adjustments in this second set.
Yeah, even just the quality of the lob
Yep.
going up a little bit, right? Graham wasn't able to do quite as much with his overhead
No,
in the
not as
past
much
few
damage.
games because of the lob quality being there.
Yep.
When I think they've been mixing it up more, right?
Agreed.
You know?
Yeah.
So better lob. Oh,
That would have been so thin.
but better lobs, mixing up some of those drives, getting Josh hit a couple more balls, right?
Yeah.
And now he's not able to dictate the play.
It's good, Bob.
How do you guys like your cheeseburger? Like medium rare? Rare?
Yeah, it just smells fantastic. I just say yes. You know, it doesn't. I mean, if I had my choice, I suppose. I don't know. Medium rare would be good for me.
I'm also on the medium rare train.
Like still mooing?
Nah, I can't. I'm not looking for the bloody. But
Oh, see, look,
nice
same shot.
pick.
No, not mooing. I just want him looking at me a little bit.
A little bit of eye
contact.
movement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Just a
fine.
little
Yeah, just a
eye
little bit.
contact.
Yeah, okay.
Is the eye
What's
contact
happening?
not too much for you?
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't get enough of it during my regular week anyway, so
I think that's game
it is.
3-all.
Wow. Locked it up. This is big for Oaks to see if he can get some solid serves in here, which he does. Oh, it's a huge shot. Unbelievable touch from Djordjevic. I mean, come on. How do you deaden that kind of pace? That was amazing. Because Josh Chrysler just lit that thing up. Oh, like a Skylab.
What do we call those?
The Mississippi
Miss-
Moonball?
Mississippi-
The
Moonball?
Louisiana launch lob?
Louisiana lunch.
Louisiana launch lob.
The Mobile moonshot?
Yep. We got options. The key is to have options.
Oh, yeah. Finding that neck, baby. It's getting close. I love the roll.
Sneaky.
Come on. Right. They're shifting well. Okay, if you play league paddle at home, and just if you watch these guys shift, one of the reasons why they're able to swing the ball, when we say swing the ball, we mean literally take the ball if you're at the net from the deuce side and swing it to the ad side. at will because they're able to shift so well. Because that is part of it, but they're just so used to doing it, it's kind of second nature to them.
Yeah, if you can stay on top of that court coverage as a team, you get to do a lot more things with the ball.
Yeah. But that's the thing, you can't run before you walk. You got to make sure you're able to shift before you do that. But it's really not that difficult if you get used to it and it becomes habitual. It makes it easier, even if your partner decides to swing it. That's a flick of the wrist. God, you got to be strong to do that, I tell you. It's not easy. Love that move. Oh, yeah, it's going to work.
Ooh, made it happen. Great shot.
Oaks.
Able to go behind him on that
magic
sequence.
Doug Henning. Everything's possible in that world of magic.
Spirits of illusion.
At Euro Disney, what a shot!
Jeez.
I mean, what did that? Barely made it over the net. If that snapped that,
might have
down.
even clipped the tape a little bit.
I think it did.
I
think it did, Coach. You're right. And we're at 30s. Nice hands right there from Djordjevic. Sorry, Coach.
No, you're good.
I'm playing basketball, give me a little elbow there.
You're good. Box out. Put him out there, Bill Cartwright.
I was telling you, you know what? I probably weigh as much as he is.
He was only 7 foot. That's a difference.
That's the point I'm trying to make. I think.
Nice pick.
I think I'm like a pickleball paddle. You know, hey, you have to be the same.
You really
dimensions.
don't like pickleball.
Is that a suggestive?
That's like your 10th
No. Well, it wasn't anti-pickleball. I'm just saying that I'm kind of built like a pickleball paddle where I'm a little fatter.
Sean's not nearly as anti-pickleball as I am.
You know that it's the fastest growing racket sport in the world.
Lots of things can be the fastest growing in the world.
Do I really come across that way?
Yeah, you've said like a number of.
At a certain point, math was the fastest growing thing in the world.
Same shot before, but that one didn't come back as the fastest one-legged man in a bucking.
That's right.
Right?
That's right.
Because he hit the back screen first and hit the neck.
England's greatest one-arm poet. So, no, I don't hate pickleball at all. As a matter of fact, I coach it. I was going to say I have to coach it. That's Freudian. He'll miss the serve on that one. And is that game? It is.
It is. A little deep.
Boy.
All right.
Wow.
All right, they can still.
That one hurt a little bit.
Ain't.
That one stung.
I mean, it's not even a game accumulation right now, right? Even if they were to win
They need to win.
Okay, they need to win the whole.
They need to win.
That makes sense. By the way, Chuck, I love Chuck Wagon. The title, I love that. It just reminds me of like a Western with like Gabby Hayes with the whiskers going, you know.
You're dating yourself a little.
I'm just saying. Well, wait a minute. There's a lot of Westerns.
Just a little bit.
There's a lot of. Yeah, probably.
I mean, there were no color in that movie. Or no color.
What are you trying to say?
A black and white.
That was a black and white film.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, all right. So now there was some in color back then.
He's activating again.
That's the idea. Keep saying that like it's a Soul Glow commercial. Activator. Cookie Head Jenkins. Nobody. Did he miss that?
Yeah. Now they're pressing a little bit. Right. They're a little nervous. Nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. You know, it's just getting a little squeaky.
Did you download these before we started the match?
He's amazing, isn't it?
He's got quite the list.
Yeah, he does. It's like Confucius. He's the platform Confucius, right? All right, so
40 low.
40 low, and I know.
Hit cameras more than anybody.
It's gonna work.
Oh yeah, you had to go for it there.
Yeah.
Nice move.
Good ball by Sasha.
It's the opportunity. 40 love. Go for it.
Gotta go for it.
Man, he's got some hops too.
Graham?
Yep. You can get up
well, you don't
there.
have to jump that high when you're that tall already.
No, I guess not, but I'm just saying if he needs to, though. That was a guy I always had to guard in basketball. It's like, yeah, good luck to you, Sean. Oh, he tried it. Now, people say that when you're tall, probably, or my height anyway. Not all the time, because I'm not Oh, jeez. There it is.
It is right there.
Unbelievable. So, you know what?
Congratulations to Wilmette Park District. Series 1 champions this season.
Amazing.
Solid matches across the board. Fun to watch. Hopefully everybody enjoyed yourselves this season with CPTC live stream. I know that we had a great time. Thanks so much for joining us. We got some more stuff coming to you still, obviously, with the Women's League Nationals, Team Nationals.
You betcha.
And as well as the Married Mixed.
Which is going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Jason Love, thank you, man. It wouldn't be the same without you, man.
J-Love, it's a pleasure having you.
Thank you guys for having me.
Awesome. It was phenomenal.
Hey, big shout out to Alan Graham, Bill O'Brien, John Noble, Pat Layden.
Yep.
All the CPTC guys.
And our sponsors, Illinois Bone and Joint, Wintrust Bank, and of course Viking. Platform tennis. We just couldn't do it without you guys either. So, anyway,
I'm sorry, my mortgage was late.
See you next time.
I was sure late.
We will see you guys.
On time.
We'll see everybody next time on CPTC Livestream. You take care.